G'day, I'm Father Time and these are the new daily races. Looks like a bit of fun today. We'll just cut the scene to the ocean while I get ready and put my gloves on and stuff like that. But the new races have dropped, so it should be good. Well, I better get my YouTube up, haven't I? It's something I always forget to do early in the piece, and then I remember. Get it on the other screen here. Right, go to my channel. Do your channel. Yep, so it's happening. Something I always forget to do early. Mute. Chat and give it a thumbs up. Right, it's up and running. Change that to live chat. Now it's running too. Get some gloves on and do a couple laps. I'm glad the week from hell's over. It was awful. I think Brands Hatch is going to be a punt fest though. My God. Judging by some of the practices I saw, man, those people were brutal. Just endless punting. Don't think they care much for Group 4. God knows I love it though myself. Right. Reading glasses, racing glasses. Bit after 4:30 in the afternoon, either on the Gold Coast. Anyway. The new races, they're here. Group 3 as forecast. We'll get ourselves our favourite RCZ, or my favourite RCZ, Racing Hard and Racing Mediums. G'day, Ricky. Mate, I don't think I'll be on for 8 hours tonight. I have to head inland. But I'll do a couple of hours. But thank you very much for dropping in, Ricky. I will catch up with you soon. You have a great day at work too, buddy, if you can. Eight hours, eh? 8 hours at the grindstone. Well, who's the fastest guy in the world so far? Go down, we'll throw a time down anyway. But I don't think well, unless something really unusual has happened I don't see myself doing a lot of races here. I don't mind the circuit though. Just do a nice gentle lap to start with. It's like, you know, crawl, walk, run style stuff. That man pushes it to the limits there. So, nice gentle lap to get things underway. Right, we've done a lap. You beauty. We'll see what a gentle lap is, how far off it is. About 2 seconds off. With a gently Bentley, we call him. Got a bit of a feel for the track now, so yeah, let's see if we can put in something as far as I can say. Wait for me, fuck ya. Hard to convince the ghost to slow down for me. Wait. Some serious froth and bubble there for a second. Only a slight improvement. Got to do better than that. That was better. That was fucking horrible. Absolutely putrid. Very poor form there, big fella. Very poor. That'll do. That'll do. Don't care about it really that much. I'll go and have a look at race A and see what little delight they've come up with that. But race B will be where the money is. Excuse me. Race B for sure will be where the money is this week. Oh, this is this. What a funny little car. I wonder if I've got one. Nope. I don't got one. Oh, this should be an absolute bloody hoot. This is not really what you call a complex lap, is it? Comfort Hards. Oh, it started, but it just seemed like nothing happened. It actually started, and then nothing happened. All right. Okay. Apparently, I'll need a different set of settings for the force feedback. All right. Because, like, I went to steer and just couldn't feel it. I was all numb. Doctor, will I ever walk again? Tell me, doctor, if I get the physiotherapy and I try really, really hard, will I be able to fly a plane? Certainly, I don't see the reason why not. Fuck, that's fantastic. I never could before. Basically, you've just got to work out one corner. Wow, agonisingly slow motion. So you've just basically got to work this corner out. Try not to crash into anything. I wonder if there's any point going up high. Or is it just so slow you just stay down the bottom? Alright, that'll do. That'll do. We went round. 45.7. Load of Ghost. Oh, Valico's got the fastest time. And 3 minutes, alright. Enough time for 2 laps. I wonder if third gets used. No wonder they go so fast. They don't have any drivers and there's no extra weight. You get an extra fucking 300 pound fucking in the car behind you. No wonder I can't keep up. Wait for me, you bastard. Alright, take another sprint at it. I think we've got time for one more lap. Stayed in fourth. I wonder if this will generate more speed going up high. Doesn't look like it. But it might help to start the lap. So that we get a really good launch. So definitely third is in the equation over the corner by the look of it. Right, the launch looks good. So don't go down low, that's also the lesson from that one, righto. Righto, righto, righto. Time to get over to race B though. Stay off there for sure. Alright, that was fascinating. Riveting stuff. That'll be for off camera, that I think. Alright, the other races have dropped. Rantatch Indy Circuit, select from garage. What are we going to use? Use a WRX. Probably no one else is using that. That'll do. They'll be there very quickly into the 47s around here for sure. 47s for certain, within seconds. This will be a top 100. All right. Oh, I didn't change it. That's why it felt so bad. All right. That's manageable. I went to change it and then just did a no change. crept into the 48s. It'd be embarrassing not getting into them. All right, let's go and get ourselves a ghost to chase around. .48.1. I'll be in the 47s pretty quick though. We're going to enter in the next race, and we'll be doing that one. 47s, yeah, that's about right. Ranking board 155. Yeah, see, other people are using the WRX. I used it yesterday. I knew it was going to work. Had an idea it would work pretty quickly. Should be able to actually do a lot better than that. Tens is pretty good too. Right, at least we got a quality time in, so that'll do. Give us time to go and have a smoke, I guess, before the racing gets underway. Beauty, we missed the other one, that's fine. Didn't want to be in it anyway. Just make sure that we're entered. Go and do the oil and the alcohol too. Haven't done it for a while. But from what I remember seeing of these just total bash and barge, people were just brutal. Just punting straight up the backside, coming in every corner. It's going to be on for young and old. Oh yeah, we'll quickly have a look to see what the ocean looks like before for the close of play today. It looks nice out there. All right, I'm going to leave that on for a few minutes, and I'll enter the race. It's about 8 or 9 minutes, but I'll enter the race, and we'll do a couple more laps before it things. But I'm going to go and have a smoke before, because I don't smoke inside the unit, because go outside there, and so I'll go out there and look at those look at the waves for real, I guess. I'm getting a bit of reflection, so I'll just slide the door open too, I think. That'll make it look a little nicer.
Told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice. But I put all the problems in a pot, then I stirred. I said what I said, what I did was a blur. And it's just a bad habit, maybe it's just a curse. Now friendship's on. Tried to fix what was broken, but you made up your mind. I gave you all my reasons, then you pushed them aside. Guess it wasn't enough when it rained.
don't know if you can hear the birds, but there's all these magnificent rosellas flying to the trees out the front here. And every night there's a cacophony of sounds from the birds. But there's heaps of other kinds of birds flying around too, and they do all these aerobatics right in front of you. Fantastic view at times. Well, all the time, even on bad days, it's a good view. Felico's number one. Man, the myth, the legend, Felico. Well, we're ready to go anyway. It should be a fun race, but it will be brutal. It will be brutal. I saw what they did in the lobbies and it was psycho. They're absolutely bashing each other. So I'm expecting more of the same. Rock the rock with 47.9. Woohoo. Swanee, Sons of Liberty, and that one. Well, we're okay. We're up near the, near the pointy end. If we can just sort of like survive the first lap, we should be all right. We'll just toddle our way around, see how we go. But I'm not going to wreck people, and I'm not going to run into people. Just don't do that, Thank you very much to the new subscribers too. You've made my heart swell. Actually, I'm just going to leave it on brake balance on 0 just to see. It's just on the home turn. The RCN locks up all the time, so I'm going to take some out of it. It may not need it. Might be better balanced with the neutral. G7 is. Guy behind me did well. Whacked me there. Yeah, I don't think I like it with brake balance there. I should do that in practice. number 5. Fantastic effort. He smashed me on about the 3rd or 4th lap. Destroyed me. The A+ driver in the Cayman just wrecked me. Jeez. Oh, I got a nice B-rated driver as well there. Still might have picked up a bit of DR out of it. It was cruel though. Cruel. It's but I was expecting it this race. It's always going to be like that. Just brutal and just guys just doing everything they can to. They just knock you out of the road and just dive under it. They think it's good driving. But you can't do that in a real car, you know. He said he was sorry. He didn't wait, but if I wreck somebody like that, I'd definitely be waiting. But there's plenty of time between races, so time to improve the quality time a little bit. Should be able to do 48.0, I think 48.1, something like that. Get warmed up a bit. What else do I want to do? That's right, have a quick drink of something and I might roll a Primo, I think. And I got to shut off one of my cameras, so I'll just change it over to the other view, but I am going to shut it off because it's night time and there's nothing to see outside anymore. The waves are disappearing into the background, sadly. Do it this way so you don't see me climbing up around like a lunatic. That's the end of that view. And we'll get back to that one. I'll do. I shan't be long. You never know, race C might turn out to be the best one. Just made myself a limoncello and Indian tonic water. Would be nice.
Before nobody knows time to do the fruits of the art of our souls. Let the truth once eat. I'm so ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready. I'm so ready, let's go. I stand here red-handed with the evidence. The simplest expression is of infinite. I'm sent to experience the visions of the limitless. I animate this body to its destined death. All my life I find is all
when it's my birthday or my day off. You got other plans and can't show up. But when life deals me a hand, all of a sudden you're the first to come. Always there to help and listen. You're just a friend when I come undone. I have to fall apart to get to see you again. You only have a heart when mine is bleeding, some kind of friend. If I would win the lottery, you wouldn't be happy for me. But if I blew it all in one day, you'd be there to hug my pain away. 'Cause in tricky situations, you are the best friend that I've ever had. But it's such a funny feeling when you get enjoyment of seeing me sad. I have to fall apart to get to see you again. You only have a heart when mine is bleeding, some kind of friend. You're never here when my tears dry. You never run to see me thrive. I guess you hate when I feel great, and love it when I made a new mistake. I have to fall apart to get to see you again. You only have a heart when mine is bleeding, some kind of friend.
I was thinking that I should give race C a go. Right, we'll give race C a bit of a bash, see what it's like. Race B is going to be pretty brutal. G'day Swanee, how are you, mate? Just had some fun in race B. It was alright, I think it's 6th or 7th or something like that. Wasn't too bad. Good afternoon, sir. It's stuck up on the stream too. Oh, it's staying there too. Oh well, it's not going to cause any harm. It's not. I can't see it there, but I can see it on the TV, so it's probably not too bad there where it is. I might just move it up a bit if I can. If I can figure out how to do that. It doesn't say they're terrible long either. I'll just move it down there. Right. And I got an alert, so it was brilliant. Doing this one too. Does this one stay? No, it doesn't stay. Doesn't stay very long, you know. It's not too bad a time by the look of it. Yeah. Right, I want to be on hard tyres, I think. I don't know what the strategy is, but I'm on softs at the moment, or mediums, or whatever it is. I have no clue what the strategy is. Yeah, hard tyres will do. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but
It's easy to fall in love, to fall in love, to fall in love. So easy when I'm in charge, when I'm in charge, when I'm in charge. Only you give me the feel. Black guy, black wine, you see me as a stroke of light, that's a lie. Forever and ever.
I wonder if it's glitchy at all. Things seem a bit odd. Shit, I haven't done any laps here either, so. Wonder how many you do on hard. Oh, he's only just doing one. All right, that's enough for me then. If I can get around without getting murder-rated, be good. Tires have warmed up a bit too, so it's a bit of a help. I don't know, the guys in front might have done mediums, I don't know. G'day, Paul. What the fuck's going on? Got to get to the pits. Fuck off, man. Thanks for the push. Appreciate it, brother. Super glitchy going on. Right. Didn't catch up there. McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's for sure. But we've managed to sneak around without getting killed too badly, you know, so fingers crossed things will work out for the old fella. I haven't done any practice here either, so I should have done some practice. I do know the circuits, so it's not really like excuses, but I was pretty nervous Nelly getting around there without getting killed. I was kind of happy about that on the hards. Getting rid of that. Let this thing go. I'm going to assume he hasn't pitted, so I won't fight too hard with blokes who haven't pitted. It's tricky, that corner. With a bit of luck, some of these guys might just shoot through. Head off to the pits. Missed the breaking point. You think? Hard work for an old man. Nearly bloody 70 years old. Good thing I don't suffer from nerves. It'd be pretty fucking hard going if you got nervous. With these fellas breathing down your neck all the time. Thanks, Franco. Thank you very much, man. Guy behind me's coming hard. I don't know if he's coming, but he's certainly driving well. I guess some of these guys aren't pitting till like the last lap or whatever, that sort of thing. Oh, cheers, man. Just stay right on the racing line because that's really cool driving. When you get a penalty, just make sure you stay right in the middle of the racing line. Everybody just loves seeing that. Wow, it's a long race. 15, fuck. I was a young man when I started this race. Very draining. Speed demon behind me. Oh, Mercedes. Geez, those things got some legs. They go so hard. I don't think they're the sweetest handlers, but God, they got some fucking legs. No, man. All right, go on. Oh, fuck, mate. Away you go. Because you're only going to fucking dive bomb down there. Better to lose a few positions than to get knocked off the track and get rolled and all sort of thing. I'm going to lose a few positions. Ah, well. It's a tough race. Very long. takes forever, this race. Hung on to it there. I'm just hoping some of them haven't hit it. G'day, Ron. Fuck, the guys have suddenly slowed down in front because the fella behind me's caught up easily. He's headed for the pits. He must have been struggling with tyres or something. Oh, the guy behind me must have missed the corner. Oh, it's good. No pressure on me from behind. That's good. For a change. Oh, C-Jam with the internet stuff going on with the McDonald's thing. No telling where he is. G'day, Jelly. How are you, mate? Hello. Jelly creamers. I imagine that's a delectable delight. Anathema to a diabetic, no doubt. I'm not going to lie, it's a very demanding race. Nowhere where you can really clock off. Oh well, a very honourable ninth. Not too bad. Very demanding though. Oh, look at all the bees that belted the shit out of me. Right, I'll probably lose a bit of DR out of it. Mind you, I've only got a little bit. Yeah, well, race B is shorter, certainly less intense. Should be okay, might be fun. Thanks, Gummy. Yeah, I try really hard not to hit anybody. You know what I mean? It's my go, so to speak. I hate the running into people and that sort of stuff. Yeah, race B looks alright too, you know, like it's kind of brutal, but I think race C is good, don't get me wrong, but race B is sort of like a lot less demanding and changes over pretty quick. Don't know what I'm going to use. I like the Rex though. G7 is fine too. And I do like my FF cars too. But I'll probably stick with, I'll go and do the oil in the Rexy. And go and roll a smoke, I think. just chill for a bit. Now, I'm only just hanging on to my A. Great. Well, the only way is up, baby. Oh, I can't listen to this woman cry anymore. Go away, woman. Go away, surely. Just don't ever sing again to me. Had enough of that. Got to find something else. It was media to add a source, browse. I really don't have much in the way of decent music. I haven't had a look. Patience. Oh, hang on. Let me. I didn't know it was out. Beauty, thanks for letting me know. If there's some nations practice or something like that. Yeah, because the dailies are fun and all that sort of thing. But if they're endless bash fests, it gets a little boring. And
so all the movies on a big screen.
Yeah, well, I'm still in the A's, so
we couldn't afford to pay the price. We snuck in through the back, hearts racing as the lights.
Yeah, I'll go shit out.
Hold up. When did we grow up? When did dreams give way to plans? Wonder slip through our hands, just hold up, just hold us.
But I suck.
Way back now, I watched him in the yard and wonder how
See if I got it.
the world still feels that wide. Skin knees and open skies, no fear behind their eyes. Hold up. When did we grow up? When did dreams give way to plans? Wonder slip through our hands, just hold up, just hold up. I said hold up.
Yeah, when I added the media file, it just punches it out of the 100, and I forgot to, and I usually do think of it too. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, insane. Yeah, the music would have been just screaming. I couldn't hear it though, because I didn't put. It's all good. It's all good. If I monitor it off. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit! And there's rain. What is going on? Oh, you are having me on. All right. There's going to be rain as well. Thanks. It's going to be extra hell on earth. Yeah, it does look like rain. Looks awful. It looks bloody dreadful. Holy fuck. Let's just start that again. Steady down, fella. There's no rain on the track. What are you doing, you bastard? Alright. I bet if I put dry tyres on, it'll start raining again. Yeah, I suck in a big way at Group 1, Group 2. But my excuse is I'm very old and I just don't have the reactions that you need for Group 1 and Group 2. And we know how popular Group 1 and Group 2 is, if you're just looking at the races where fucking nobody, where nobody gave a shit about Race C last week. About as popular as cancer. I wish they had a championship with 8 rounds or 6 rounds and it's just all Group 4. And then just have a championship with all Group 3. That way everybody would be pleased. Doing out here, dickwad? Oops. I better do something about the natural dampening. Better turn it up a bit. Get rid of little bit of that. Fuck, that's still rough. So I guess it's a straight line. All right. I'm going to have to do something about that too. What else do I need to take down? Steering sensitivity, force feedback sensitivity. Actually, better get back to racing, I guess, because that sucks balls watching me doing that. That's really embarrassing. No, I'll do a race B, and we'll get some live action. It's got to be better than me hacking around in that. Like I might do that at the end of the stream, but otherwise it's horrendous for you guys to watch. It's better to watch some live action and some dirty driving and all that stuff. There's plenty of it in this race too. Right. So we'll get into, listen, I'm going to roll a joint. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to quickly have a quick smoke before the race starts, and then it'll be full on mayhem. No bloody doubt, because the last one was. Yeah, there's a fair bit of punting gets done in that. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. Definitely think we need a better quality time. I'm slow, I'm old, I'm grumpy. Yeah.
Always live for the weekend. Painting pictures, you and me. Late night drives, music loud, hearts are speaking. Close my eyes and I was dreaming. Times we're changing, but I will be forever young. Tell the story about you and me.
Yeah, I think I have to do something with my... Alright. Alright, well, well down the field, I'll do something about that. I'll get a better quality time. We need something around 48.0 so we start near the front. Because it's a tough race if you don't start near the front. Pierre, ducky. Do like to see that big break behind us. Means there's a good chance of getting around. We can make a bit of a break on that gaggle behind. Keep a bit of slip, just sort of like hang around and pick up the carcasses as they fall, if any do. So. In a bad spot there. Now I am. There's nowhere to have drinks either. But the race is over a lot quicker. It's not so draining as race C. I do wish these pelicans in front would get a wriggle on though. I don't want this guy behind catching up. I want to keep a bit of that nice 2 seconds. Beautiful. I hate this bird down there. I'm surprised Pierre ended up there in the 155 because they usually grip on fantastically through there. Sorry guys. Saving the best for last. Alrighty. Gotta be happy with that. Gotta be happy with that. first efforts wasn't too bad considering where we started. We did manage to sneak back up in front of a couple of the Bs that qualified in front of us. So, any A's behind us? All one. So, a little tiny bit of DR, it'll save my blushes and keep us in A grade for a little bit longer. Last couple of weeks have been kind of a bit rough on the. Save that one for later. Yeah, we got a little bit. Who's left? Anybody there? A little bit of advertising. Who won? Lots of things that I can't read. All right, that was interesting. Let's see if we can actually see something on the bar now. If there's anything on the bar. Is there something on the bar? Yes, there's a speck of colour on the bar. Well done. All right. Well, it's tons of fun, and it's not too taxing. It's not terribly interesting, but but it is what it is. Thanks, man. Thanks. Good games. Yeah, it was all right. It was okay. I've just got to be brutally honest. It's way easier on me than doing Interlagos. I'll just quickly see if I can get a better lap in, so we can start a little bit further up the field. What did Fury do? 48.2, and what's he in? And the G7. All right, we'll have to try that. Can't have Fury in front of me. He'll tell everybody. Fury, you fucking thing. Nice fella he is too. Old as the hills too, which is extra wonderful. Do this as a guide lap. Something to compare to. It won't be fast. Oh, just third gear will work. That'll work in the G70 too. I really should do this sort of research offline, because it interferes with my smoking time and drinking time. that was better. You think? Yuck. Better. Much better. Thank you, love. About time. All right, that'll do. We'll go and get a smoke. Oh, that's right. I think I already rolled one out there. Well, I got half a joint, so obviously I'll be back for the race.
Sometimes, yeah, we kinda hit it off at first. Taking every part in town, all the sleepless nights until things got worse. You're so manipulative, trying to convince me of the shit, but it didn't work on me. So, baby, lately, you could try to sweet talk all you want, but I ain't that lonely. Baby,
And we're back. Live and in Bulla. Excuse me. That was delicious, that smoke. Oh, this is a chance to start in front. Hey, Felico! The legend, the man himself. Excuse me.
I've done
well, closer to the action anyway. Goddamn cold tires. Really got to watch out for them, that's for sure. Thus ended the challenge. It's fucking basically a drift round there. Oh, I'm not comfortable with drifting. I'm very, very shit at it. See ya. He's good. He's a fast guy. Man, cut it out, bro. Fair income. Straight into me. Just means I have to watch out, doesn't it? Kind of makes us both slow, you know. Because I'm not going to run into him to go past him. You know, I'm a bit pissed at him, but you know, for just smashing me. But if I let myself do that sort of stuff, then I'm fucking no better. That's what is necessary to be an old man, you know. Absolutely no one behind fair than the fella behind. I hope he's nicer and fairer. Excuse me. But the 155 really does rip. front must have had a moment. Thought he might have had dirty tyres. But he handled it well. Allowed the other fella to close back up again. But still, great deal less taxing than race C. This is sort of Brinton would be. It's pretty easy. Might get a chance on the last lap. And, of course, we're going to have to defend, aren't we? Because you know it's coming. Not going to be happy. Now he's going to drop the trot home. Yeah, straight through, you know, just straight on the side here. Because that's good driving. That's how it's done. Yeah, classy stuff, man. Classy stuff. You're a great driver. Really? No, you really are a good driver. Disgusting. But it is emblematic of how it's been in the daily races for the last 12 months, at least or more. Standard's been terrible. Ah, mate. And he left the room straight away, of course. Have my mate go. Have Veliko go. Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, that's just awful when they drive like that. But we've got a good enough quality time. I'll get entered. I suppose the right thing to do is actually no. I don't want to give anybody more airtime than they deserve. Plenty of WRX is up near the front of the leaderboard, isn't there? Yeah, 47th. We'll chase that one. Not that it really matters much. Hey, Plastic Machine, 48.7. Very well done. Very well done. Nice stuff. next time. Yeah, third works. Yeah, much the same shit. Sure, it should be relatively simple to get into the 47s, but that'll mean doing practice, and I don't really want to do any. Because, you know, we're up near first 4 or 5 in the field, so providing we don't get wrecked, it should be able just to accumulate DR by finishing, you know, in that top 5 or 6 with a bit of luck. And if there's guys in front fight and the guy behind me doesn't kill me or smash into me or drive through me like some of them do. But if buts and maybes, hey. But nevertheless, it's you know, the time's good enough. It'll do. I to be honest, I just can't be arsed chasing a slightly faster time. I'll do that off camera or at the end of the stream so it doesn't bore people. Right, I'm going to go and have a smoke. Excuse me. I'll just go. There's 3 minutes until the race. I'm just going to have a smoke and a drink until then. So you guys entertain yourselves. Chill, chill, chill. The screen looks frozen, isn't it? Frozen? Oh, I might have squeezed the wrong button on my YouTube. About 20 seconds out there. Good. Right, I'm just going to go and smoke this Stovey, drink this drink, and be gone. That's the one. It's a real car seat. I just had an idea that I would just try something this particular race for a bit of fun. I'm going to put the ASM on just to see what it's like. I don't normally use it, but you know, I was just thinking about, you know, what happens during the race. Stays in the race. What do I do with that drink? Fuck. Shit, I left the drink out there. I like that drink. Good afternoon. G70s are doing all right too for the times. Good. Good. I was going to put ASM on, wouldn't I? It's a bit of fun. What else? Alright. We good. ASM. What it's like. Oh, here comes the 155. They are deadly, bro. 155 is deadly. I appreciate the bump, sir. May have been inadvertent, but I appreciate it. free space behind. Don't have to look. And that's a good thing. Means I can just focus on the line rather than defence. Thank you very much for watching, guys. It does make this very old man very... it connects me with the world. And you guys taking the time to watch me. Man, fuck, that's something. The ASM doesn't seem to be too bad, you know. It does limit it a bit, but, you know, not a lot. Sloppy. Actually, a lot sloppy. But we should be safely in 5th anyway, so that's something. Well, basically, it seems to pan out pretty much, as I said before the race started, you know. Start up in the top 5, finish around about the top 5, you know, if nobody kills you. Because it's sort of like rinse and repeat, you know. It's not like a fascinating circuit. Not with this short configuration. It is a great circuit though, just not in the short one so much. Toddle around for the last bit. Take any chances, can't beat anything. Neck minute? Oh no. Of course, that sort of thing can get super distracting. Poor bugger. Battling away. Honourably. Well, very happy with a solid 5th. Won't be much DR, but it'll be a little bit. We're a bit off pace, but the ASM was okay though. You know, like it didn't hurt the car terribly. I do like the fact that I get plenty of time between the races though. Oh, we probably even got enough time to slip over to race C and try and set a decent lap there. You know, just for something to do between the races. The all-important clean race bonus. Something with a strange thing on the end, whatever that is. Well done, sir. I'll save a replay for that one, just so we got a bit of footage. Right, there's 8 minutes. I wonder if my mate set a time here, Fury. Oh, he has set a time. Oh, we have set one too. Oh, we'll just have one go at it. Just ramble. Fuck it. Just one quickie. A guide lap. And then have a shot at it. Unless, of course, we nail it. Oh, the guide. I got the ASM on. It's not important. We're not going in this race. Not at this moment. It's just it's not a bad race. It's just super demanding. It's a long race. It really takes it out of you. It'll do for a guide. It's a pretty awful first call. What can you do? Guide lap done without crashing. We'll have time to settle lap. That's if I don't fuck it up straight away. Pretty much did. Pretty much fucked it up straight away. But there's still room for improvement. There's one particular place that I remember where there was a bit of time got leaked away. Just one. Here it comes. It's corner here. But didn't do anything better anyway. It should be relatively easy to do a 31 round there. Did that improve anything? I improved it a bit. We should be able to get a 31 round there without too much trouble, because there was a fair bit lost there. Right, get handed. WRX will be fine, it doesn't need oil. Take the steering wheel off. Unsmoke a smoke. I'll be back in a moment.
The ocean
Cheers. Limoncello and Indian tonic water. Nice. Cookie Monster. Damn, didn't get through it in time. Are we ready? About as ready as father gets. Can't hurry the elderly. It's abuse. Anything I want to do. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the ASM. Don't really need it. If I turn temporary exposure up a little bit, track's a little dark, and I've only got about 85% vision, so it can get a bit blurry. Fair bit of drifting gets done with this. And you lose speed when you're drifting. I lost a bunch of pace there when I let go. fuck? What's happened? It's cool. It's cool. I like it because the pressure's fantastic. Fuck. Kind of lucky I don't feel it quite as badly as some drivers do. Great race, eh? What a great race. And thank you to those kind souls watching. I've got to change this around a little bit. I'm just gonna give me one moment. That one. Unlock that one. Form. Fit the screen. Yahoo! In all his hideous glory. The elderly man. Right. You've seen enough of that, that's for fucking sure. Change it to that one. You don't want to see too much of the elderly man. Nobody wants to see elderly men. He's already gone. Live on YouTube. Oh, that was a good race for us. We got some DR out of it. SR was unaffected. That, you know, it worked out really well. You know, look, I could just aimlessly drive around and get a 47, and try to do that, or we could go. No, don't want to go to race C and do that either. I know what I'll do. I'll just play that replay on that for a few laps of that while I have a smoke and have a drink and scratch around. You know, just something to do between the races, a bit of a replay. Because it got exciting there for a bit. Alright, watch a bit of that. And we'll get a couple laps in. Here's the guy that was behind him, was chasing. That'll be the best perspective. Right, I'm going to go and, I'm going to do all some shit. This is something just to watch until I get back. I'm definitely going to be there for the races. back. In like Flynn. Superb. Hasn't been much in the way of chat though lately, so
It's such a sorry sound. Oh, the shaky monologue.
but can't have everything. Got people watching, thank you very much. If you're new, I'm dedicated to clean racing and having fun, not being an angry old man. And I'm nearly 70, so I'm heading for 70 anyway. There's old mate, that fella gave me the smack earlier on. He's definitely got pace, 47.9. Well done, sir. Rather you're a friend than an enemy. Right, microphone appears to be working too. Right, everything's going all right. Did I like it? I'm trying to decide whether I liked it with because I used last race was okay, you know, but with the ASM on, I just felt like I could get the power down a little better, but it did seem a little limited. They were catching me in places pretty quickly, so it was a bit of a trade-off. It was smooth. I probably shouldn't do anything with it. Oh, all right. I didn't realise I have the steering sensitivity down quite so much. That might help a little bit. Turn up the because I don't have great vision, 80-85%, that's all. And I have shit reactions. So heaps of cope reasons, heaps of excuses. Jesus, the 155 is wrapping off the line. Got another one right behind me. Fair bit of sliding action going on there. They really throw it into the corner with the 155 into that final corner. It's just a big drift. I can't drive like that because I just don't have the quick twitch reactions. I'm sort of like more your old shopping centre driver. G'day Jim, how you doing? Come at a great time, brother. We're enjoying ourselves with the boys, the Australian A-graders. I'm kind of lucky though, Jim, because I've done so much of it that I'm utterly immune to pressure, so I don't care about it. It's just great fun. G7 annoying me. Don't hit me, bro. I won't push you off track. There you go, mate. You got room. Oh, come on, mate. I gave you room. That's Fraggles. I don't know if it was Fraggles doing that, but I gave him room all the way out there. I could have forced him off, you know. I wouldn't do it to him, you know, because it's not how I race. I'm about rhythm and timing. That's all I care about, is rhythm. Where every lap looks like the last one. For the ball bags. I've got the opportunity to race Kimi Valentini, you know, at the highest level, and a few times too, not just once. And I've raced all the best dirty drivers going around. And it makes absolutely no fucking difference. They can't do anything to me other than wreck me. I'm like, how bad's that? It's a fun race. Boys behind look like they're pretty busy with each other. I'll just hang around to see ya. Did you see the guy behind? I was watching in the revision bureau, and they just do this fucking absolutely insane drift into the corner. Catch up with comments in a sec. It had to happen. He was always just going to throw it straight into the side of my car. It was unfortunate. It's a pain in the ass, actually. Now I've got this other fella and he's not going to give it up. Master, that's a fucking dog way to drive. There's no honour in driving like that, man. Oh, it's Fraggles again. Got a covered inside, which makes it hard to get any pace in. So I've got to watch out for the dive bomb, you know. Lucky last. Coming up. I'm wondering if there's going to be any drama between these two. Got me, mate. Good shot, Fraggy. Did you stream it earlier on? How'd you go? How did you go? Yeah, that was a bit of grubbiness from both Massa. Oh no, from Massa mainly. That was just like grubby as shit, you know. It just dived straight into the side of the other guy and just smashed him out of the road. That's just, you know, it's disgraceful driving. But what can you do? What can you do? You know, you can defend as much as you can. Like, the truth is that this is Father Time, this account, and he doesn't drive dirty, you know. Yeah, Massa, he got the down arrow, of course, but, you know, he takes the position, makes it a bit hard and exposes me to Fraggles there. Like, if he had a race clean, we would have finished third. But, you know, it is what it is. We got a bit of DR out of it. And I'm not going to... I can't give power to the dirty drivers, because the only way that they can get power over me is to make me, you know, really angry and not do well, too many arseholes. Yeah, there's a lot in there, Jim, but I have discovered that, you know, like, we give them just a bit too much. We give them a bit too much power when they, you know, when they get to you, when they make you angry. I have other accounts, and I can go and let it out on other accounts offline, but this channel is dedicated to being clean, you know. I've got well over 40% clean race bonuses, over 1,700 races, I think it is, 1,700 races. And we've got over 40% clean race bonuses for that, for the entire lot. So, and we've made A grade, you know, quite well on all three accounts, and raced clean just about 99.9% of the time. I think I've only got about like one or two incidents I'm not proud of, but, you know, every now and then, no, actually there are a couple of streams where I just got fucking blind drunk and drank a bottle of rum while I was I didn't wreck people on purpose. I didn't, you know, I didn't go like that, but I was just dreadful everywhere, just crashing all the time, just pissed as a fart. But that was an aberration, but that was Father Time doing his thing, you know. It was the old fart getting pissed. But it was kind of, you know, like I didn't wreck. I remember saying during the stream, I think I did it a couple of times, got drunk a couple of times, and I think I said during the stream that, like, you know, if I was going to if I was in people's road or going to wreck people's races, I would just pull out. But I wasn't wrecking people's races that way. I was just, you know, driving off the end of the track and stuff like that, making fundamental errors, that sort of shit. Right. Now, what's on now? We've got 6 minutes to... I'm going to go and do the oil. I probably should try a different car. You know, maybe try the G70 for a bit and see what it's like. I'll change the oil in this, and I'll give the G70 a run. I've always liked it too. You don't drink and drive? Oh shit, mate. You know, I'm always like, because like in about 1 or 2 minutes time, I'm going to be outside smoking a big fat joint, and you know. Jim, if you have a look at the channel, when you go to the channel, you can see the ocean. Well, where you see me pointing now, yep, you can see me in the direction I'm pointing. That's where it is. It's about a couple of 100 metres away that way, the ocean. So I can sit up on the balcony, watch the waves and the surf and the people on the surfboards and people on the beach. And during whale season, I can watch the whales out the front. sit up there with a big fat joint, a drink, and just chill. And it's and of course it's in Australia on the Gold Coast, so it's pretty damn magnificent. Actually, earlier on in the stream, if you go, no, not the 155. Nah, I do like it. Don't get me wrong. I do like the 155. I just don't particularly like it here. If anything, I would try I'd use an FF car or something for a bit of fun. I don't know what sort of times I've been running in the race. I haven't even been looking, to be honest. But the Scirocco is fine. But I am going to give the G70 one race too. So as soon as I find one, I know I've got one somewhere. Where are you? There you are. All right, we'll get that one going. Yeah. Oh, definitely. It's every day, mate. There's, my old mate just couldn't believe me because I told him years ago what my retirement plans were, and he couldn't believe me, but I've been doing them, So WRX has got, it's 147.4. We should be able to get into the 147s without too much trouble because 48 flat wasn't that difficult. All right. I know the track and I know the car, and it's a very short lap, so it's easy to look like you're close to the fastest guys, but it's such a tiny lap. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I'll definitely be, in the race in 3 minutes. I'll definitely be back in time for that. I've got to quickly go and smoke some of this Stoby. I haven't even rolled it yet. Made it back in time. What do I do with my glasses? Oh, there they are. Lights, camera, action. Right, Actually, I've never driven the G70, so it's going to be interesting. Actually, I'm just going to put the ASM on for the first time round because I don't know what it's like. Mr. In Between. What a great show. Thoroughly recommend, if anybody wants to watch a fantastic Australian show, watch Mr. In Between. Fantastic. 3 or 4 seasons. Brilliant. You'll love it. Highly recommended. Australian cinema isn't all films and TV and everything. We occasionally have a few gems, but it's not like the Canadians and who just have tremendously high standard the stuff they produce. But we do produce a gem every now and then, and this one was sort of like more of an indie type series. Mr. In Between. Totally recommended. Right, I wonder what it's like, the G70. Usually use 3 to the rear. That's sort of like pretty standard for me. Setting temper exposure up a little bit. I don't see very well. Right. I'm ready to boogie. No. Is there something else coming through aside from the music? The G70 seems to get the power down. The gearing's better suited. Might not be better suited for time trial. But I like the gears way better than the Rex. I'm going to have to do some laps in between, but this feels... The Rex, I love the Rex, don't get me wrong, but this feels much better. Hey Jim, why'd you ask me if I've got another chat going? Is there something coming through that I'm not aware catch up that in a sec, bro. Can you put my livery on for the G70? J-Mop is the tag. Put your livery on my car. Really? What? Strange. Oh, I get it. So it looks like you're doing it. I'm a bit slow. I am slow. I got to get a wriggle on that. Guys behind me are doing the business on me. Oh, it's only early. Don't run into me, man. Fuck. Don't hit my car. Fuck. I've never hit you. Do whatever you like, mate. I'm just going to cover the inside of it and you'll just make it both slow as fuck, but stop hitting the car, man. If I was using one of my other accounts, I would punish you severely, bro. You'd never get a chance to do that if I was in my other accounts. But because this is Father Time, I won't do it to you. Rest assured, I could smack you to the fucking boundary if you kept doing it. Which is really dangerous for an old fellow. I shouldn't get my blood up. Yeah, I fucking knew you'd do that though. When you got the opportunity just to ram me off, you would. Away you go, mate. You're on the inside. You're good. It's not your fault. Still be on the track, brother. I would have knocked you off before. But Father Time doesn't race that way. Unfortunately, so I'm constrained to my little box. But every now and then I would like to let it out. Pent up aggression. Unresolved anger. None of those reasons. Just hate injustice. Hate cowardly winning. It's so You're right, bro. I won't. You go and have it, mate. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, we picked up a position for nothing. Ah, the mysteries of the universe. So we got cheated out of one position, we got gifted another, so that leveled up, and we treated Mr. Bromett with respect. All round, a fucking net result of good. And we got a little bit of DR, and we didn't make any enemies. Oh, wonder why someone got a down arrow on this safety. Nice. Nice. Everybody's gone. But never know, there might be someone left. Indeed, there was some nobody. That's of no consequence. Yeah, Aussie pug. Aussie, when I first told him like 9 months ago or something that I was going to do a channel about, about being safe and, acting with honour and seeing how far we could get without indulging in dirty driving and without getting angry. Just see how far we could get in GT7, in a sea of dirty drivers, just see how far we could get. And he said that he would do a livery for me, and I told him thank you very, very much. I appreciate this. It's like 12 months ago. And I have spoken to him since, and probably going to get something worked out, but I've sort of like been more focused on getting better at doing the streaming part where you've got control of the things that, manipulating things, cameras, all the stuff that goes in the streaming. So it's just been a slow, steady plod along. So I'll get a decent livery, something that I can use as the permanent father time, sort of like livery that I want to use, something that makes it, when you recognise the car, you'll see it, recognise that paint and go, yep, yeah, I know that one. About 9 months, I think it is. Well, tell you what, I suppose we can go to my page. And we'll just flick back through the workouts, just like it hasn't been constant, they've just been. So I'm just going back to see where because I probably would have done a bunch right at the beginning where yeah, so the 7th month last year, June, July, would have started making up the accounts, the 3 father times, and doing the licenses. And then I think I spent a bit of time doing grinding to make sure I had all the Group 4 and all the Group 3 cars. So I had to generate some credits. So I just went and did some grinding for a while and bought all the cars. So, and then, obviously, I'm just looking through the months. August. So, it looks like I kicked off about September. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing, brother? You know me by another name. It's Fronty or Ray Scar or Anti-Punters. We've raced heaps of times. You know me from racing with Grove and other guys, So, you know who it is. And I know who you are, sir. You're one of those slick motherfuckers. Right, the G70 with, I'm going to do it this time, but I'll just make sure I'll get rid of the ASM this time because I'm a bit more familiar with it now. But the G70 looks like it'd be perfectly fine in the race too. I bet the Atenza is probably too. So Fronty. Yeah, you know who it is. Fine. Oh, yeah, I'll change it so you know, because we've raced heaps of times. I'll just change the thing so you can see the melon properly. Where is it now? This is me. 60, heading for 68 years old. I'm not as old as young Jim Lang there. He's got me by a couple of years, but this is me, and this is the guy you've been racing a few times over the last couple of years. And you've set some really slick times. I've had some great fun racing around with you in the past. Yep, you are a slick dude. Very good. Yeah, because before I started this, I sort of I never mentioned anything about the accounts I had, my A+ accounts and all those sort of things that I built up over the last couple of years. I never mentioned them at all in the building of the channel. At the beginning, I just started out as just somebody who was just, a capable driver, and I worked my way up. I never qualified until we got to B grade. So all the races were from the back, and we made friends. It's just been a lot of fun. A bit of community and all that sort of stuff too, which is good for an old fella like me. All the old fuckers. All right, I'll change it over to that. I've got to, between races, I like to smoke a joint or smoke an ordinary smoke, and this one will be an ordinary one, so I shall be back in yeah, all right, it's good. Oh no, stop, I don't want to do that. All right, 59. I wish I was 59. I'll bet Jim does too. Hey, have you got a full head of hair like this? You got one of those, have you? There's a hair coming out everywhere. I figured if I was old, I could be eccentric. Hey, if you haven't been here before, g'day Paul. Hey, GK, if you haven't been here before, you can go back at the beginning of the stream. Oh. Had the privilege of playing trumpet for Dionne Warwick, or Dionne Warwick. Last 10 days. Fantastic. All right. I'm going to have a look at that. I'll have a look for that for sure. G'day, g'day. And we are back. You've still got a little bit of hair? What car am I in? G7. Right, it is an all-wheel drive Bonanza. Oh, mate. Thanks very much, Jim, for popping in. Thank you, and leaving a like and all the things that you do, and the support. Thank you. Hey GK, if you have a look on the channel, and you can see the ocean, that's just out there. So it's actually not a background or a backdrop or anything. That's actually, and during the day when, you know, because it's night time here in Australia, but during the day, you know, we can watch the surf, watch the whales, you know, watch the people surfing. There's a lot of great surfers because it's a world-renowned surfing site out the front. Right, got to do some driving now. Oh, I've still got the ASM on. Fuck it. There's not a lot of opportunities to do much about it. What he was doing there, he might have been having a smoke. You managed to win Tidgett's race this morning from P3. Sparks and I worked together. Ah, yeah. I got to admit, it's a long time since I've raced with those guys and had a chance to race in anything to be good enough in there to be in their league. But you're always really super fast. Oh, you've been spun out all the time. Oh, yeah, I've had a little bit of mayhem, but most of it is down to me being a bit too slow in certain sections. You know, making fundamental errors, that sort of crap. Come on, man. All that's going to do is make us both slow as shit. Bag and stop it, man. Jeez, might think to work with the dude, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got to do what's good for you, I guess. I'll just follow you. Give me some of that yummy slip baggy. If I can keep up with him. But there's a tiny break, so that'll be nice. Oh, your buddy's in the lobby, this one, in 10th. Who's your buddy? I want him to be mine too. tiny error there. Oh, that was from me. Little tiny error there. I'm a bit embarrassed by. My chat went offline, but I came back on. Oh, Bro Kiefer. Keep an eye out for it. I hope I don't see him. Come to think of it. I hope we catch up after the race. I had a bit of a break there, but I've been fucking pretty shitty the last couple of laps. There's no excuse really, because I've done plenty of laps here in this car. I've just been using the Rex, and it's a bit different. Yeah, I'm sloppy. I don't think the ASM's any great help, actually. Where is it So there's no excuses, like. Oh, you just went and had a look. Yeah. If you have a look at the beginning of the stream, there's a few times we cut to the actual ocean cameras, or camera. It's another G7, I guess. Oh, it is the last lap. Fuck. Soon. Oh, goody. A nice, comfortable fourth, without much drama. Oh, G7, well done. Commendable effort from the old crate. Fronty, yeah. Yeah, it's, Fronty was or is a good character because on that account, it's been everything from E to A plus and back. You know, currently it's, I think it's only like I've just been bashing around in it. You know, I don't know, just in random things every now and then. But I've hardly used any of the other accounts. I've been pretty much just who won it? What's his name? Pluto. Well done, man. Well done. Just doing the old advertising. No one's. Well, it looks like there'll be some interesting stuff in there. Yeah, thanks, man. Like these sort of races, to be 100% fair, these. Oh, turn that woman down. Someone's singing too much. Yeah, these sort of races are the bread and butter. Of making, of getting DR, because all you have to do is qualify reasonably well, and if they're not complicated. Oh, hey Tiff, thank you very, very much. Look, mate, it means a great deal to the old fella, because it's a battle, because I'm not young and good looking and male or female. I am one male or female, but I'm not young or good looking in either case, and don't really have much to sell me other than I'm trying as hard as I can to be as clean as I can, and to treat people with respect and honour on the track, and take out the fun that you can get out of GT7. The essence of the racing, where the hair stands up on the back of your neck, and you finish races. I've had these races in the past, some in down in the lower grades, but mainly, I've raced at some really fantastic races, and I've finished 6th or 7th in a stellar field, and just been over the moon. Come out of the race, guys like German Kiwi there, and Sparks and Key and Rory and all the other big names, and I've had a chance to race with a bunch of them, and the essence of the racing is, and these guys are uber clean, uber fast, and totally respectful, and just brilliant to race with, and that's the thing that makes me love the game so much, and so I give more time to it than I do, to the good parts of GT7. I spend more brain power on that than on the dirty bit, and it puts me in a better frame of mind. Oh, thank you very much, and SMF Racing, thank you very, very much. It is wonderful that you guys are supporting an old man like me. And if anything you can take away from the day when you go away from here, you made someone else happy. Right, I got to go and have a smoke, and I'm going to do another one in the G70 because it's a lot of fun. We'll do a couple more until the standard drops off, because usually as it gets a bit later, the fields drop off. The Australian server's not mega strong, and then I'll change over and we'll start doing it on the European server. It'll be the Brighton Earlies in Europe. So that's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. I will be back in a moment or two. I'm take 2 or 3 minutes for a smoke, but I'll definitely be back for the race, and might even have time to do. Actually, what I should do is what? Should I do one now? Yeah, it really is, isn't it? At the end of the day, that's what's been I've been so good here on the channel, is because I had all that experience before, and I've already been up to the stellar heights and had a chance to race mega fast guys at the top end of this game. And I've actually got a bunch of replays, from my other accounts, probably. I don't have a bunch of replays. I've actually got about 20 replays in total, but I should have kept 200 replays. But back in the day, when I never thought that anyone would ever see any replays that I ever did, or any races I didn't. But I've done a bunch of races with Crawler and Grove and I had some stellar, great fun over on the American server with Grove starting at the back. Even at Brands Hatch, at this full track, I remember some races from the back down there with him. We started 16th and 15th, and it was absolutely bonkers racing. But anyway, that was then. This is now, and I got to stop talking so that I can go and grab a smoke for a couple of minutes. I shan't be long.
Watching the leaves as they fall once more. And the silence we made, I couldn't find the words to say. They linger in my mind. Oh, I wished you'd stay. Oh, I wished you'd stay. At least how I remember, we were leaving in September, when red and gold paint the sky. And as far as though maybe I pretended, oh, I wish it never ended. I held on with all my might, still waiting on the last goodbye. Last goodbye.
Oh, it's quicker than I thought.
Last goodbye.
The seat I've just jumped into, believe it or not, is a genuine 100% car seat out of a 1973 or 1974 Ford, an Australian Ford. It's got all the adjustments, oh man, it's, when you got a proper car seat, it can push up on your back and tilt it and everything. It's actually even heated, but I'm in Australia, We only have 2 seasons here, hot and fucking hot. So, don't really need a heated seat in a unit, but you get the idea. It is bloody comfortable. The one that came with it, I hacked that off and took this one up the shed and welded this on the bottom of it. I was very satisfied with it because I hardly do any welding and I'm not very good at it. And I did it with bad eyesight. And it's actually been like this for 2 years and still hasn't broken any of the welds. So I'm really, and I'm a fat ass, So it's kind of good. All right. I've had a drink. I've had a smoke. I'm warmed up. No fucking excuses. It's a fun race, but can be brutal. Oh, still a few A's in. Oh, Porsche. G'day, Porsche. There's Porsche. He's always a slick little fella, that's for sure. Oh, there's Kiefer. There's Kiefer there. Oh, he's down in 10th. What's he in? 155 with 48.4. I think it's a pretty tough car to drive, to be honest. But after this race, Aussie, oi! Hey, Pugster, have you done any of these races? they're pretty good fun. They're not. If you set a decent time, you can start up the front. They are a little bit hectic down the back, though. There's no doubt about that. Controller settings. Right, let's get that maxed out. Take a bit out there, so it doesn't hurt the old man's hands as much, but it's a bit more sensitive. I want it so sensitive that it starts crying. I don't know why I don't just stay in fourth. Oh, you've been using the Audi. Oh no, time trials. I might be misunderstanding there. Hang on a sec, I'll read that again. Oh, you've been doing time trials and race A. It's too much fun. I've got a confession to make. I made my very first A+ on this track, the full track. So I'm mega used to it, and I worked it out long ago. I wonder if they give you penalties. That's the first time I've actually been up there. No penalty. That's the first time I've actually been off the track up there. Oh, the little beast. Oh, yeah. I did a lap or two in that thing. Yeah. It's like, oh, I know what the, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just use fourth all the way around there. I don't actually mind doing that. I need a bit more force feedback though. Took too much out, and it's just too sloppy. Might get a chance here. Lost some time to the guy behind, but should be okay. Yeah, it feels a bit more. There's a bit more feedback there in the hand now. Yeah, that's nice. And away we go. That's better, love. Does your husband drive too? And that was better too. Yeah, well, that was a lesson learned. We're halfway through. It's delightful that it's such a short race. do a lot of upshifting. I don't rev the car out that much. It's just the way I drive. I tend to upshift a lot, earlier than most other guys do. Like in those sort of situations there, rather than revving the fuck out of it and burn down the hill, which could be faster. The trouble is, every time I try that revving the living piss out of it, I end up slower. Because I never seem to have enough time to do shit. Everything's so fucking frantic. But if I short shift it and Veyron it helps the old man. Just gives him more time to do shit when he needs to. It's just sort of like driving Miss Daisy style. It's about rhythm and not so much about speed. Just rhythm. That sort of thing. Where you hardly hear the car revving. All that. Obviously, there's places you rev it. Yeah, there, like that. Upshift there, back up to third rather than revving out second. All that sort of caper. It's just easier on me. It's like a bludge away. I don't feel so stressed when I'm driving. It's sort of like what I would call like a quiet way of driving. Right, that's a handy enough lead to get us through to the final bit, last bit. Twice I ran up onto that dirt. I don't ever like doing that. I don't like going off the bitumen. Oh well, this is sort of like one of those kind of races is where you qualify is where you finish sort of thing. Which are delightful for getting DR. Just means get yourself a good quality and you're good to go. That was a bit of a doddle, and it wasn't very interesting. I must admit, you guys wouldn't have found it very interesting. There wasn't much blood and thunder in it. All very mundane. But it's a good way to gather up a bit of DR. Thanks, Pug. Hey! G'day, Sammy. How are you, mate? Didn't realise you were there. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck, and I had some, because I managed to get around. Clean race bonus. Man, oh man, am I happy with that. El Sonic and Porsche, well done, well done. That was good stuff. Porsche's got his A+. Oh, you're on live on YouTube too, Porsche? Alright guys, let's play again sometime. You forgot to leave the space. All the time, you got to leave the space. Look, what was I going to do in between? Oh, no. I was thinking realistically, I wouldn't be any chance in a FF car, I don't think, because I haven't seen any FF cars there. I think I'd just probably get slaughtered. What I will do is, though, I'll just do a couple of laps in something, in an FF car, a Scirocco, just so we can. I'll just do 2 or 3 laps in the Scirocco just to see what it looks like. Oh, Porsche and Kentish, yeah. I got to do. I jumped in a couple of lobbies yesterday or the day before, and Kentish was in them, but the people were absolute pricks. There was people driving the opposite way, and they didn't have ghosting on. They'd come around the corner and just head on into you, and so Kentish left, and then I left that lobby, and when I got into another one, it was same over there, and the guys weren't doing anything about the dirty drivers in there. So I sort of gave up on it again. And I had a lot of trouble trying to join lobbies. It just wouldn't load up and everything. So in the end, I sort of gave up. All right, this is just a look at a FF car, just how I would drive it, and we'll see how competitive it is. This is a Scirocco up against the fastest guy in the world. I'll just do a guide lap and then try and get a better one. It is a guide lap anyway, so I pled the corner. Alright, that's a guide lap done. Yeah, when you do lobbies, just friends only. Fuck yeah. So many dickheads. Guys who think that, they can't cut it in the dailies. You get into a lobby, and quite often it's these really shitty B drivers, and if you've got an A+ rating or something like that, all they want to do is prove to you how great a driver they are. And if they were, then they wouldn't be bottom B with a B rating for safety. Just took that up once and it'll be okay. Yeah, didn't really hook it up. Alright, doesn't matter anyway. That was just something to do. Just something to do between races. But you should be able to do in all the FF cars, you should be able to do a low 48 without too much drama. And it's not like it's a massive. I wouldn't want to use it in the race because I think you just basically need the all-wheel drive for the final corner, pretty much, because you'd be vulnerable in an FF there. So. I've done the G7. I don't want to do the Atenza. It's such a horrid car lately. We'll give the LG70 another run. Oh, I don't know. Have I checked the oil in this beast? Yeah, but we've been picking up some DR, building it up again because it was just about to lose the DR, lose the A rating and drop back to B for a moment. But this race has come to our rescue. Oh, I saw your time too, Sammy. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was quite impressed though. I went, yeah, you're really picking it up. I think it was this race. I don't think it was race C. I think it was race B. Yeah, 48.7. Well done, mate. Well done. Oops. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I got 2 minutes, enough time for me to get a little bit of Nico into me. And I will be back, obviously, in time for the race.
Sky and just waiting for a sign. Someday is certain of what awaits them when it all ends. But I don't know what will happen to me. Will I be remembered in this century? Or will I be forgotten like dust in the wind? Or the talk of the town that we are living in? Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. How could I know what lies ahead of me? Am I part of a grand master plan? Will I be washed away like the lines in the sand?
Wow, good timing. Righto. No worries, Ozzy. Thanks, man. Bugster. Well done.
I don't know what will happen to me. Will I be remembered in this century? Or will I be forgotten like dust in the wind? Or the talk of the town that we are living in? I don't know what will happen to me. Will I be remembered in this century? Or will I be forgotten like dust in the wind? Or the talk of the town that we are living in? Well, I don't know. I don't know. How could I know what lies ahead of me? Am I part of a grander
Have a good race, guys. Anybody's in the race?
lines in the sand?
I'll have to do something about the temporary exposure. I just need to turn it up a little bit. And we have to stay on Porsche's tail a little bit better this time. Hopefully the guy behind me isn't trying to win it in the very first lap, like endlessly. Because you have to defend, you end up being slow as shit. And then that brings everybody behind you into it. So Skibbsy, I hope he's good. Exposure up a bit. See the track a bit better. The old fella, poor old boy. What have I got? 3 will do, I guess. Might look a little greyed out, but it should be okay. Fuck that gear. Uh-oh, shit's happening. Shit just got real. I'll never hit it. I just don't make contact. Oh, the Rex. He nailed it there nicely. Build up a bit of a better break, it'd be nice. Happy with that. That was a good solid lap. Picked up about half a second on that lap, which is ideal. Let a little time. Mind you, might set it up nicely for a bit of rhythm though. So I spent a bit of time watching them in front, just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be. Got a little distracted. Well, missed a key marker, or key braking point. I didn't miss it by much, but it was set up by this curbing on the left here. I misjudged that last time. and it threw me out of the correct sync because I mounted it too early. Like a groom on a wedding night. No. It's just a technical error. But they mean a lot in this race. Make it that time, fortunately. Oh, what's happened up there? Oh, he's gone off and he's going to have dirty tyres too, and they're going to be like a seagull on a chip. He might still have dirty tyres too. Poor old Budley. But it does allow Chocky to fucking get right up on our tail. I just hope he's clean when he gets here. Because we can't drive through the guys in front and I'm not going to hit them. Watch out, Chocky doesn't do anything silly. I can't drive through him, mate. So far, so good. That was good, Chocky. Thanks, man. He did everything in his power to make sure he didn't run into us. That was good driving. Well done, mate. Well done. Showing some class. Nothing can be done once you get to this point in the race. There's no way to get past or beat anybody. We're never going to have the performance, not unless you've got a Formula One car. But you know, that was good. You know, it was good. I don't know if we lost any positions. We might have lost a position or two, but we only finished 5.6 seconds off the lead, so over 10 laps. Not bad at all. I think I'm going to celebrate by, well, I was just thinking that I might change over to the European server now. Well done, Porsche. Well done, mate. Where are you? Well done, bro. Oh, did we get, yeah, we picked up a bit of DR. Very good. Yeah, all right. Now I'm going to change over to the other server, to the European one. We haven't got a time there, obviously, so we'll be setting a time there. Just going to blank screen for a moment. I will be with you within seconds. coming back now. Oh, we got it back. Right. I don't think I've ever hated a song as much as I hate this one. Goodbye. And goodbye from me. I'm just going to add a bit of music. Just have a search for anything other than what I've been listening to. Before I do the other settings. Right, okay, we're on the European one. What are we going to do? Change the car, we'll get the G70 again. I've done a couple laps in that, why not? G70 will be fun. No, change car, donkey. We'll do this now so we don't have to do it later on 68 times. Which is donkey stuff I've done before. Do the oil because it might just be about to change down to normal or whatever. I do like to do it. People reckon it doesn't make any difference. I like to do it, peace of mind. I don't know. So I do it. To be sure, to be sure, to be sure. Like the Irishman wearing 3 condoms. Oh, yes, that's right. I've got to do a quality time before I go outside to have a smoke. So that's what I got to do. To do a quality. Quickly get one done. Doesn't matter really. Well, it does matter in this, but so it does matter that I get a decent quality time. So something near 48 will do, though. Shit, I'm down the list on my friends. Oh, it's only such a tiny lap. Yeah, better off not resetting. It's such a tiny lap. Got ASM on, so I'll turn it off in a second. Got to get a lap and I still got to roll a smoke in that time and make a drink. So it's better be a fucking good lap to start with. Well, doesn't look good yet. Yep, looks awful. I was waiting for the ghost to reset. Oh yeah, there's no comparison. By far and away, European servers are way tougher than the Australian one. And definitely tougher than the American one too, for sure. No doubt about that. I can only relate my own experiences, but I'll tell you this. It took me a long time to get A+ in Europe by comparison to America and Australia. Come on, be good enough so I can go and have a smoke. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. Controller settings. Seem weak as piss on this server, like compared to the other one. I had 8 and 10 on the other one. Anyway, I got time to go, and I got 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I got to make a drink, roll a joint, and get a couple of tokes in before I get back. Alcohol added. Mix up added. Rolling paper. Jumper. But premium amount of premium quality jacket. Beautiful joint roll. Return to perch. Fine cigarette lighter. Mission accomplished. That's pretty slick movement, and with 1 second to go. Hey Boomer, you've come to the right place. I will help you. I will help you. You don't have to be a sea driver. I work with you, you get better, and you'll enjoy it more. This guy must be the fastest guy in the world, just about. The guy who's in P1. Oh, this is top split. This is top split in Europe. Wow. Hey Boomer, we'll get together after the race. Send me a friend request. And when we're not streaming, we'll get together and do a time. You're on a controller, are you? If you're on a controller, it's more difficult for me to really help you, but I can give you some really good fundamentals. This seems louder on this one too. Yeah, these guys, European, way more dirty, aggressive, hyper aggressive. The only thing I've got to watch out for is that I might lapse and not be Father Time for a few minutes or a few seconds. There's always a chance that I could lose my way. beauty. If you're on a wheel, yeah, no, you'll be B grade straight away, mate. You go B to C to A probably. The guy behind me was so focused on hitting me and flashing his lights and all that other stuff that he just didn't pay attention to the guys behind him. Just dumbass shit. Trying to get revenge and all that sort of stuff. The secret is to flow and to enjoy it. It doesn't fucking matter what they do. Fair dinkum, it doesn't. Dirty drivers, they shouldn't have any impact on you. They will, but you don't have to let it affect you. I don't let what they do bother me. Plus, I've got pretty robust defence too. Because I've done this before. I've raced the best and the worst. I let them help me around corners. When I know they're the sort of people that just want to make contact, I let them help me. Yeah, I know. I just didn't like the way he handled me. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not going to get involved with it. You're right, mate. There you go. I don't care about the I'm just not going to drive like that. I should have got rid of the ASM too. See, I don't really want to do what I need to do to sort of like deal with these guys. I don't want to do that on this account because this is how it's going to be. It's going to be full combat. These guys are just, they're not interested in racing. They're only interested in punting and pushing and hitting and all those other things. That's fine. That's fine. But dealing with it is not really that difficult. What I'll have to do though is just to accept the punishment on this account, because this channel is dedicated to not driving like a dog. I don't think the rig is. I just think as long as you've got a direct drive or you know, a decent steering wheel and hub and that sort of thing, you know, you can do all right. You can do okay. You know, you'll definitely beat. Things will be a lot better after. Yeah, if we work together, everything will work out, and you'll get way better. I guarantee you that. If you're in C grade and you're disheartened, come to the right place. Because the shit works for me. And if it works for a 67 going on a 68-year-old man, it's going to work for you too. And I can show you exactly how to get fast, all the stuff you need to do. And it's not as complicated as it might seem. It's really enjoyable. Oh, you can't believe what it's like when people sort of like unlock the secrets. And, you know, I've worked with a bunch of people, and to hear them after and it doesn't take long. You can basically transform a C grader in 1 hour. But there is a set of rules with it though that comes with it, a set of conditions. Yeah, those guys, oh, you're kidding. An A+ driver did that. Wow. Or was that the B guy? I can't remember which one it was. But the guy who got the penalty at the end there. No, it was the A+ guy. The safety went down too. Yeah, just awful, the standard, you know, the way they race. But I'll just turn that music down. Shit me to tears. It's just too loud. Okay, you're way in the background, girl. There you go. You're Gonski. Right, have a little sip. No worries. It's a good time for me to, we've got plenty of time now, so we've got a quality time that's reasonable. And thank you very much to the new subscribers. It's wonderful. It really has been. Thank you, Prime Minister. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, Elaloo GT, thank you. Thank you very much for subscribing. All right. You go and have a look at there's my at the top, the UK Father of Time. You can send a friend request to that. I'll accept that, and then we'll have a chat on the headset. We'll get together, and then we'll do a share screen. You'll drive around, I'll yell at you, you won't cry, you'll just say yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full. These are the conditions sort of thing. But it's really simple. I'll tell you exactly what to do, and it's not well, because I can't waste time too much on it. What I do is I will show you exactly what to do and say just do it this way, and you will suddenly get better you'll do way quicker times, and the opinion I'll be interested in most will be in the opinion after we do the little trainee session, whatever you want to call it, the session. After we do the session, if you want to do it, no problem at all. If you're disheartened and you want to do it, that's just assuming that you want to do it. But if you want to get better and you know, like, and you're prepared for a little bit of pain, a little bit of home truths, all that sort of stuff, you'll just get better. It's not really that hard. And I'm sure you've got the motor skills and all that sort of stuff to do it. All right, we've got a decent time. Well, it's okay. It's not brilliant, but it's okay. Be in the top 500 maybe. Yep. Right, and we'll do a much quicker time shortly we'll do like a 47.7 or something like that shortly, but not right instantly, because I'm going to go and finish that smoke. It's a joint actually. I'm going to go and finish that and have a sip of whatever the hell I'm drinking. Oh, limoncello. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Back in a few moments. It won't be terrible long. Plenty of time. Alright, I'll do some laps then. Might be the right thing to do. See if we can get a better time. I'll get time for a couple of laps anyway. Motor ghosts. Alright. Let's punch one out if we can. Did I have the ASM still on? It's a pain in the ass. It was awful in the race. Mind you, we did set 48.0 with it. So it couldn't have been that bad. Excuse me. Oh, that was nice. That's hooked up perfectly. Wasn't ideal, it was alright. because I was using the Rex earlier on. Oh, that's better too. That hooked up straight away. Miles off. That's because I haven't been doing this right. No, actually, it's not because that's because of this one. What should I do? We have to work on that. What was wrong? Actually, maybe a little bit too much brake balance to the rear. I think I might cut it back to 2 for the race, because that's my default position anyway, is 2 to the rear. I better put some glasses on too. Ah, these two guys. Hue 4, absolutely. Hue for real? On. What did I do different this time? Just a couple to the rear. Exposure up a little bit. Not too much. Not so washed out. For the brave viewers at home, thank you very, very much for watching this old fella go round. Really makes my day. Go Limpy. Hey Limpy. I won't push off, man. It's hard for me because I don't want to make contact lot of the guys don't mind full contact. I don't want to hit the car at all. I don't want to actually touch it because there's no quality in it. This guy just punted me straight up the arse. Just punted me straight in the rear. I got rear damage, and then just took the position, and he's good to go with that. You know, that's the sort of thing that breaks a person's spirit. But it depends how you react to it. I don't want to get even with him or anything like that. I just think he's so weak. The only way you can beat an elderly man. He doesn't know I'm an elderly man, but the thing is, that's what it takes for him to, you know, to win. He has to push somebody, punt them, just, and this sort of the GT7, the penalty system sort of like rewards that, unfortunately. But you don't have to get hurt by it. You know, you don't have to cry and complain and whinge and all that, because it's really simple. You can't fucking do anything about it. So if you can't do anything about something, you just have to accept it. And you go, oh right, now that I've accepted it, that there's going to be dirty pricks. Once you accept it, the game's actually a lot easier. You just go in and go, yeah, it's going to happen, but that's not what I'm going to waste my time on. I'm going to enjoy the parts of the game that are fantastic, and you will race good people. The funny thing is, the better person you are, the better racer you are, the better quality of racing you somehow magnetically attract. People get to know that you're not going to wreck them. They look forward to being in a race with you. They want to beat you, but they also know that you're not going to punt them out of the road. And that respect, man, it's everything. Being respected is fucking way better than being good. Driving for the pure essence of the game. I don't regard what they do as really that important. I regard every little test, every little corner, every gear change is my assignment that I've got to do. So I learn them, rehearse them, and focus on them in the races, on my tasks, not on the other cars, but on my tasks. And it's netted me 6 A+ accounts. So, you know, at my age, game atmosphere, I watched you, man. You don't realise it, but I was actually in a race with you at Nürburgring, in the manufacturers. I was using a junk account and I was driving this Audi. But I watched your stream and it was kind of fun, that, you know, the manufacturers, that Nürburgring. Yeah, I was in the race there. The name was... Oh, it's on... it'll come to me shortly. Country Member. That's it. It's a very old account I've got. Just some junk I use every now and then. For, you know, for fun. Yeah, it was called Country Member. You know, because it sounds like but country member. Yeah, I remember. Are you a local member or a country member? Anyway, just another English joke. Play on words. Oh my God, it's all happening. Today's races, fantastic. This is a lot of fun. It won't be a lot of fun for a lot of people. I can reassure you of that. There's going to be a lot of people who won't think of it's fun. But for me personally, it's fun as. I sort of like, when this comes along, this sort of configuration comes along, it's sort of like money for old rope. It's just rinse and repeat. So you just have to rehearse a decent lap and then just focus 100% on it in the races. You don't even watch the pelicans here in front. They're not pelicans, they're all good guys for sure. But you just don't waste any time watching what they're doing. You just 100% focus on your tasks. And I've got a series of them that I work out, like, you know, and that I know mentally what I have to do on each corner. Every gear change is mapped out, in other words. So I just did the rinse and repeat. And these races are fantastic because you basically, as you qualify, that's where you finish. And you just get DR for nothing, virtually. It's that simple. You just get yourself a decent quality time, but people get focused on trying to be fast, which is not what you need to do. What you got to focus 100% when you try to get a fast lap, the way to get it is to focus 100% in the beginning to be smooth. I keep trying to emphasize this to people, but, you know, I try, you know, sometimes I think I'm fighting a losing battle. But all right, we picked up some DR. We'll just do some live on YouTube things. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. All right. Yeah, well, so with the whole channel, 100% dedicated to not. What is the meta? Fuck knows. I don't know. We'll have a look. The WRX, I think, is the fastest in quali. I've only done 2 laps for qualification, but I was racing on the Australian account earlier, so that's why I got a 48.0. But I think I only did 2 laps in qualifying. What is it? Yeah, G7 is pretty good. Yeah, WRXs, 155s, WRXs, a Hurricane, G70 turned up there eventually, 24. So, you know, there'll be a few cars, yeah, and a 10s or an F-Type. There's probably a bunch of cars that will do 47 somethings or other. Oh, I might have a bit of fun trying to set the fastest time by an FF car. That might be fun for a challenge because I specialise in FF cars, you know, front wheel drive. But you can't use them in this race. You definitely sort of like the all wheel drive is a big thing in this, especially around that home turn. You know, like with the 4-wheel, and if you get a little bit off track with the 4-wheel, guys just plough on and they don't have any problems. They don't even seem to get dirty tyres much. Anyway, we've got 7 minutes, plenty of time. Surely, I don't want to bore anybody with doing qualifying because I will do it, but like I just don't want to at the moment. I'd rather go outside and have my smoke. But I feel guilty if you guys are sort of like watching and there's nothing going on. Yeah, it's all right. You know, the 155's okay, but it's fucking erratic. It's really, really erratic. All right, no, I'll do a couple of laps anyway, just to see if we can get into the 47s. We should be able to. Just need to be smooth. Oh yeah, we should be able to get into the 47s. Yeah, actually, I don't think I've been streaming very long. Let me have a look. I actually didn't realise. I don't know. Where does it say? Oh yeah, 5 hours or something. Yeah. Right. Look, that's boring as shit watching me go around doing laps. I just want to go and have a smoke and a little pit stop. I got to get one of those. I got to get one of those things that come up and tell you how long I'm going to be and that I'm away having a pee or a poo. That's what that guy with the Tourette's, that guy, that singer. Oh, he's hilarious. Fuck, he's a funny guy. Beautiful voice too. He broke down on stage and all the crowd sung for him. It was really great. Well, I'll definitely be back for the race. I just got to go and have a couple of quick tokes. Oh, I got to think back on the race. I'm just trying to think, did I like everything? Everything seemed all right, I think. Ooh. I did a 20 hours. I did one stream of 11 hours 55 and then another 9 or 10 hours after it. Right, where are we? Oh, we're down a bit, but really, yeah, all right. After this race, we'll set a time, all right, because we only need to knock off, we only need to knock 2 tenths off, and we can start right up the front, and that shouldn't be too difficult. Hey, Eddie, how you doing? Oh, man, thank you for the like. It's fantastic. It's been a good stream. Having fun. This is a bit of a double race. It's as you qualify, so you finish, pretty much, And with it being all-wheel drive, you can have pretty robust defence. And I'm using Father of Time standards, which means I don't make contact at all. But I can tell you this. If I wasn't doing Father of Time and it was my other alter ego accounts and that sort of thing, it'd be fucking elbows out and there'd be blood on the floor. But I can't drive like that on this channel, so I have to be better than that. Anyway, it is a doddle though, it's good fun. Like, there's no part of this that's hard. No part of the track that's hard, no complicated corners, anything. It's sort of like, it's cookie cutter stuff. But you don't even have to rev the car out. See, in the first lap, on cold tyres, these guys made a bundle of crazy errors because they press so hard. But I sort of like, on the cold tyres, I really take it gentle. Like short shifting, like that sort of stuff there, even though it doesn't seem very efficient. But it does work, and it works for me. I just got to keep an eye on the guy on the inside, see if he's got the dive bomb in him or not. I won't run him off. I'll let him overtake, not a problem. rhythmic. See, I let them do the hitting when I want them to in the corners. You know, you've got to control the narrative. It's not even necessary really like to flog the car. It's quite comfortable. Like even short shift them like that. Alright, we've got a bit of a rhythm now. I got rhythm. Oh no! I have to go for the huge sweeper line, which I don't like at all. I like it to be much tighter in there. But, a bit of a gap ahead and a bit of a gap behind. Not too bad. I won't be distracted by the guys in front because I can't fucking see them. Just have to worry about the lads behind. Oh, this is A, yeah, this is top split in Europe. This is A plus drivers up the front. It's Pie Minister and all those guys. They're up the front. They're a whole stack of fast guys right up the front. They're all class acts. Pretty relaxing, isn't it? Driving along, singing a song. Every lap, just the same as the one before it. I mean, on the first turn, I hate using the like just upshift to the fourth. I will disturb, but back up the fourth. Because I fucking hate this third. It just doesn't seem to drive well. And fourth it'll be again. Not fourth place, unfortunately. I just prefer the drive down the hill in fourth rather than third. Always find it smoother, you know. Well, obviously, I wouldn't fucking do it if I didn't think it was smoother. Can't really do it. Pretty obvious. Just a random stone thought. A little bit of first gear to give him hope. No, that's never going to happen. Oh, that was refreshing. Pretty easy race. Yeah, the guys up top there, A+ guys. Yeah, it was all A's, yeah. It's A's all the way down. You're funny. Oh, I'm stoned, you know, mate. So, I'm always stoned though, so, but it's, because I'll smoke a big fat joint between every race, just about. Yeah, clean. Oh, yeah, it's got to be clean, or else I don't like it. Jimmy Mark 3. I just want to tell him well done. Did we say the replay? Yeah. All right. All right. That was quite pleasant. Really, probably do. You know, it shouldn't be that difficult. We've got 8 minutes. I don't want to sort of. All right, fuck it. I'll just try and do it straight away. Yeah, running the kids to the bus. No worries, Eddie. See you soon, mate. Thank you for popping in. Hope to see you soon. Hope you come back shortly. Right. I'll just try. I'll just give it a couple of quick goes to see if we can just knock a 10th or 2 off. Realistically, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm going to try full 5 to the rear. I've never done that. Well, not here. I think it locks the arse end up too much in the home turn, having 5 to the rear on the brakes. I think the brakes, when the weight shifts, I think the tyres let go. It'll do for a guide lap anyway. Won't be fast. This lap won't be, but it's just something to compare to for the next one. Well, it didn't lock up then. Let's have a fair dinkum fucking GO now. Let's have a real go at it. No, we're miles off. Yeah. Just not getting the arse end right. Yeah. All right then. You'll sleep in the sun for 15 minutes. Recharge the battery. Get ready for GT7. Race looks like fun. Yeah, it should be all right. You should have some fun. I would keep going around and round and round, but actually I will. I'll retry, but I'm just going to take a bunch out of the brake balance because it just didn't feel right. Come on. Like we weren't, not far off, but it should be relatively easy to get into the 47s at least. Right, the guide lap is complete. We're going to have one shot at it, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to give up on it. Because I'm a quitter. Except when it comes to tobacco. Oh, good, we got it done. Oh, beauty. Now I can go and have a smoke. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Plenty of time to get comfortable. Oh, not that I'm not comfortable. Fuck, I am smashed. I think I could be a little close, perhaps. And a little more relaxed. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Well, we're certainly playing with the big boys at the moment. No doubt about that. The gang's all here. That guy's one of the fastest on the planet, that guy there. This is one of the fastest guys in the world that's ever been. I think Igor Praga. He is truly monumentally good. What a guy, eh? I don't know if you know this fella, but boy oh boy, he's special in a good way. Fancy being in this company. I didn't think old Father Tom, because we've hardly got any DR at all on this account. It's like a bottom dweller. But we keep getting put into the good split. Yeah, I'm not complaining, you know. Thing is, I don't suffer nerves. I don't get frightened or, you know, that sort of stuff. I just enjoy it so much that I can't be worried about worried about pressure and all those sort of things, because it's not really that important. Pleasantly stoned, I know that. Yeah, I missed the point there. Old mate's gonna be all over the back of me. My little arrow back there, which is not surprising, you know. But the whole idea is not to compound them or worry about the bullshit and the arrow. guys catching you and that's crap. That was a bit better. That's gonna make it funny. Fucking terms. You've already signalled your intentions. Classy work, bro. How did that work out for the pair of us? Not good. Where you go, mate? Won't get in the road. I got damage. So that worked out so well for him. He ended up in 12th, you know, like, just because he just can't drive without hitting the other guy. It's just kind of pathetic. And it's the whole basis of the driving is to actually make contact. Like, kind of put a bit of a kibosh on a good race. It's fun. But fortunately the account is so low on DR and the standard's so high, the driver's, you know, so well rated, it's putting good ones in here. That, you know, the damage is minimal, you know, DR wise, nothing makes any fucking difference. A bit of a pain. One of the downsides of getting a good quality time at times, it does expose you to some, you know, guys that don't seem to be able to put a quality time together. They get in the race and all they want to do is just bash. And they actually consider that they're actually good drivers. Louie, Louie, oh boy, I see the wheel. Louie, Louie, oh boy, I see the wheel. Yeah. Oi. I'm not going to do anything with you, mate, for 13th and 14th. What sort of guy would I be? You'd have to give it to me, Louis. You're not gonna, are you? You're just not gonna. Oh, Igor finished in 8th. Oh my lord. We were doing so well too. Good on you, Keedy. Well done, brother. I think it was Keedy anyway. I don't want to be accusing the wrong guy. Keedy Kane. Might not have been it. Brilliant. And he left the room too. So, we'll just have a quick look. So I just got to put it in the memory bank so that, you know, if just to confirm that it was him who decided to do the business on me. And just so that I put it in the memory bank for what I've got to, you know, be a bit aware of. Because I don't normally watch the guys behind me much. But I think we were about 5 laps in too. 5 or 6 laps. Yeah, he was right behind me the whole way there too. So and we ended up right down the back. Oh, there we are. It must have happened just before that. Desperately trying to get back on the circuit. I think he hits me and pushes me, and then I can't get the corner done properly. There, yeah, he hits me and pushes the car offline, so I have to brake again, because otherwise I'm going straight in the sand. When he hits me right here, coming into the corner, he hits me right there. And that, the first time, then I have to brake even more heavily, because if I don't brake more heavily, I was going straight off the track into the sand. So I had to brake again. So when he hits me in the arse, it lifts the rear tyres off the deck. And they lose adhesion and you lose braking, so you spear further to the left. And I knew I was just going off the track after I got hit in the arse there. So I had to brake again, and he's just fucking smashed in, because that's, you know, that's how you drive. Just run into guys. I think we were doing all right too. Where were we actually at the time? Let's just have a look at that, what we ended up with because of that driving. It just, you know, I've just got to see where we were. We were about, I think we were about 5th and 6th or something like that. Yeah, we're in 6th. Yeah, we're in 6th and 7th. And we're on for a good result. You were just happy to push me, hit me under brakes and keep going. You were just going to be perfectly happy to do that. Man, what sort of driving's that? It wasn't like I went slow into the corner. I was on the max, going in, but if you hit me under brakes when I'm on the max already, and there's just nothing else I can do, like I'm already at max limit, I can't, I went in there as quick as I could. I didn't go in there slow. Makes it so hard. Still, that's only one ordinary race with one ordinary driver. Still a lot of fun to be had. How's our quali time now? I didn't actually look to see where it was. $133. No, get my own car, thanks. All right. Okay, I'll be back in a second or two. We got 4 minutes until the race. We wasted a bit of time, and there's plenty of time between things. I'll just take the wheel off, stop it shaking so badly. All right, I'm going to go and obviously do what I always do between races, go and have a puff. I'm going to roll a joint though this time. Back with a mountain of time. She be good. She be good. Cheers. Limoncello. and Indian tonic water. Real lemony, but nice, very Moorish. Wonder if I dare do that. Oh, he's not behind us this time. Beauty. Wow. Quite amazing. Cold trickles even in here. Geez, we've qualified pretty well. I'm a bit surprised with that. I thought everybody'd be, you know, I didn't think we'd be quite that far up. Pretty amazing. Igor Praga, eh? With a bit of luck, we won't get murder rated this one. Geez, I hope so. Probably have to go a little harder, but I'll do my best. Do me best. Wow, is that a Swift or something? Well, that's the first FF I've seen. They're murderously fast off the line. I expect I'll have company soon. From Danstable. We made it through the first bit without any real major damage. G'day, Kira. How are you, mate? Yeah, you know it's me. It's Fronty. No one else can look this fucking relaxed. It's a fun race, mate. And this is top split in Europe, so this is living. Igor is out the front doing the business. He's a legend. Fuck, that man is fast. And we're only halfway through. Oh man, come on, don't. Makes us both really super slow. Fuck, I wish they wouldn't harass me like this. You know it's elder abuse, don't you? Danster will go round the outside, man. I didn't push you off, brother. Oh, not a repeat, man. Oh, please don't make it into tears. Bit of pressure driving there. Right, that was alright. Turned out okay. Very few people watching though, but it was a good race. What can I do? I can only do my best. Oh, that was a big pressure race with a lot of fast guys in there. Okay. Thanks, Dan. To you too. Dunstable said no way past. Well, that's a good thing. Well, you know, like I was trying really hard to be as tight as possible around all the corners and everything like that, so you can't get underneath. But like, I'm not trying to hit the guy in front, you know. I'm not trying to make any contact with anybody, you know. But that was pretty willing. But it was, you know, a lot of good pressure though. Scared the living shit out of me so much. I kept thinking, can't ask for more. Yeah, it's as good as it gets, you know. It's as good as it gets. And thanks, Boomer. Look, I will be a little bit frank there. I did feel a little bit of performance anxiety. I don't normally feel much pressure, but in that race just then, for some unknown reason, my blood pressure went up a bit, my heart rate went up a bit, and I was trying pretty hard, you know. I think it was a bit of streamer pressure, and, you know, because people are watching, and I thought there were more people watching than that, but there were still a few people watching, and, you know, it's hard to, you know, if I was younger, I think it'd be a lot easier, you know. You could do it a little bit, you know, a little more nonchalant, you know, but don't matter none. I had fun, so that was the important thing. I'm definitely going to do at least another one. We've been gaining DR, I think. Yeah, Father Time's on the way up. He's in the ascendancy. And you never know, they might, you know, do something really crazy and put me in a lobby where we start P1 and without too much pressure and manage to, you know, hang on to a top couple. But these, you know, 47.9 only puts us in about 7th or 8th in these fields. So they're pretty damn good, these guys, you know. Oh yeah, like you're under the gun the whole way, you know. Like, look, I'm not going to lie. It's difficult to. It's a little difficult. The truth is that I really genuinely don't feel much pressure most of the time, and that was like one of the first races I've had in months where I was, you know, I definitely had to be on the game, you know, and I felt a little pressure, and I was just keeping a careful eye on the guy behind and just trying to make sure that I had the best defence possible in all the situations. You know, when he was far enough back from me, even with the slip, that I could get out closer back onto the fast racing line. But, you know, when someone's up your clacker coming down the straight, you know, you have to wait for them to make their decision what they're going to do. And if they're going to stay on your tail all the way to the first corner, well, you've got to brake accordingly for that corner yourself. And you know, they know that you have to brake as well because they're over there as well, right behind you. So they're aware of hitting you, and they're a bit blocked as to where they're going to brake. So what they, most of the time, they're obligated to do is, before they get to the first corner, even though they've been up your clacker the whole way down the straight, they, at some stage, they usually make a decision to move out left to give themselves a better room, you know, obviously to get onto a faster line through the corner. And so you have to basically be having, you know, you have some knowledge. You can't just stay on the inside. You have to drift out with them, so that you can at least get some speed too. And then sort of like they don't really have much option after that other than just fucking hit you. And some will. But most of the guys that are really good drivers, they go, well, no, that's good defence, you know. And if the guy in front isn't technically making any mistakes, and he's not going deliberately slow, you know, you don't. I would never hit them, simply because I don't think I've earned the right to beat them through the corners, or, you know, like, and when I'm chasing people, I have to earn the right to overtake them, not create it by bumping them under brakes. Just even a little tap, even the smallest one, I haven't earned the opportunity to go past them. But a lot of guys use that as their technique. They'll get up behind you, they'll try and get on your inside a little bit, and when you jump on the brakes, they hit you in the back quarter, right in the back corner, and just enough to break the traction on your back wheels. And then suddenly you have virtually no chance of making the fast line through the corner. And then they dive past the old. It's a little tap and go type thing. And when they're doing it to you, it's very thing. So yeah, do have to have some. You have to be aware where they are situationally on the track, but because GT7 doesn't have a decent penalty system, you are obligated to sort of like create your own by controlling the narrative into the corner. Anyway, I'm going to go and quickly have a bit of tobacco, and we'll do another one. It's a lot of fun, and the standard is so high with these guys. I shan't be long. Looks like the festivities are about to begin again. Wow, again with the same lobbies. Oh, we got a sub 48 and wow. Wow. I better change that. Igor Praga. Wow. Look at these guys. What a field. Wow. Is this not incredible? Well, there's a lot less pressure this time, fortunately, because I'm a hell of a long way back now. We only need to shave a little bit off, and we get an 8 or a 7 or something in the quali, and we can be right up amongst the pointy end with all the scary sharks. Ferrari 155, a Hurricane. Man, there's a few different cars in there. At least we're following a G7 too, which is nice. Punky. Good luck, lad. Jesus, car behind's fast. I wanted to make sure Mr. Neg was good. Hitting the back of the other car thing. I don't understand. Most of the time it just fucks you. Yeah, I'm going great, mate. It's impossible to give up such an easy sort of race, you know. And the guys we're racing, this is the fastest guys in Europe. It's top split. Igor Praga in first, you know, have a look at that. How could you not be having fun? How could you put it down? I don't know why YouTube, I don't know why PlayStation's giving me a chance, or Polyphony is saying, yeah, go and party with these lads, father. You know, like, thank you, Polyphony, or whoever's doing it, the GT7 gods. You're letting me hang around with these dudes. And when you're 67, 68 and you're no good at any fucking thing else, it's great, isn't it? break point there. Nearly had a little poo. I just couldn't get it stopped in time. Yeah, baby. That's the hookup. Don't care what he does. I can see the blue car. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm only interested in what I'm doing. You know, the technique, the rhythm, you know, the assignments. I haven't got any time to worry about the guy in the blue car behind me. I can see him in the mirror, you know, bouncing around there. But there's no point me watching him because it just distracts me from the assignments. Every little gear change is exactly the same as it's supposed to be in the place it's supposed to happen at. The thing is, I have to resist the urge to fucking punish the shit out of it. Because that's not what Father Time does. But if I was using one of my other accounts, I would just fucking smash shit out of some of these guys for the bullshit they do. The way they drive, you know. Making contact and hitting unnecessary contact. Unsporting. That's most unsporting of you, old being. Yeah, he did early on. Thanks, man. Thanks for the push. What's happened up here? The blue car's got his own problems now. He's the least of my concerns. Bluey. Blew his ass off. And as we stroll casually to the line, not a care in the world. Totally flogged and beaten by Igor again. And loving it. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Boy, oh boy, I earned a drink. Because I've got some none. And I've earned a drink. I've earned a smoke. I'll Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I just don't want to waste my time doing laps in between. You know, we're getting put in these fields, even if we're starting at the back there. Good. Ultra Salty Dan, I'm certain he's on my friends list. All right. I can make a drink, but I'll put the replay on from not for long. You know, we'll just put some of the replay on, and that'll have something on the screen at least going while I quickly have a smoke and make myself a drink. We'll fast forward it to a couple of laps in. So that was a pretty good race, though. A lot of fun. Great drivers in there. All right, leave it on that. I don't know if that's a good review or not, but never left it on that before. Anyway, I won't be very long, but plenty of time till the next race. Got such a low blue account, there's not a lot of DR on this account. Getting put in these lobbies is, I don't know why they're doing it, but bloody happy with it. checking to see how far the races are away. Oh, still not 3.5 minutes, thereabouts. Shit happened. What's on for young and old? Final lap madness. Cool. Excellent. Got away with it. That was good. That was fun. Did manage to get myself a good cold drink too. Oh, better turn this off so I don't slurp on you. Right. Need to comb the beard, I think. Yeah, Punky was in there. How are you, my man? It's good to see you. Hey, I want to make friends with everybody in the race. I don't care what people do. Nobody gets me cranky. So, welcome, my friend. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where you finished in the race. I did see your name in there, though. Just can't remember where you finished or anything like that. But we got a replay, so I'll have a look after it. Anything good happen? Actually, it's kind of weird because like I don't have a lot of DR on this account, and we're getting put in premium lobbies. You know. Absolute premium. So, I'm not one of these guys who wants to be down the bottom of a lobby. I don't want to be the top of a bad lobby. I'd rather be at the bottom of a good lobby. How did your race go, by the way, Punky? 8th in the end. Yeah, I think I finished 9th. I might have finished just behind you. Yeah, I think I might have finished 9th. Something like that. Either way, I was pretty relaxed with it. Wow. We got 2 A+ guys in front. You know, this is just sensational lobby, isn't it? Right. I do want to... We only need to chop a couple of tenths off. Yeah, mate, look, mate, if you ever see me in the race, you never have to worry. I'm never going to run into you. I don't do that. It's just not something that I do, you know. I just don't hit people. Oh, there's someone who has hit me, though. I wonder where he is. I better check that. There's somebody that was from earlier on who gave me, just wrecked our race. Where is he? Oh, he's right behind me. Oh, last race when he raced me before, he just smashed the fuck out of me. We'll see how it goes. But I don't do revenge stuff, and I don't do replays and stuff, and I don't lose my rag and threaten people and send angry messages or any of that wanker stuff. Yeah, look, like I haven't got much time left, like I've only, it's not, I'm not going to live for much longer. So, like life, I just can't see any point in make other people's life miserable. I want everyone to have a good time around me before I go, So, and these, there's people in these cars, people driving, and, even the dirty ones. Keith just fucking destroyed me before, and he might try it again. But even if he does it 1,000 times, I'm just gonna keep an eye on him, of course, and I'm gonna defend robustly. But I'm not going to worry about him, and I'm not going to try and revenge him. Because, life's too short for that shit. It's amazing to be doing something at this age against the best in the world. And these guys up the front here are just fucking legends. The European server is so super uber strong, and top split in Europe is just mad good. I made my bones on this track in an Audi TT. Heading for 68 years old, so this is just the best fun you can have with your pants on. And I'm kind of lucky because at this stage in life I don't feel pressure that much. 6 laps down, just a few to go. I did do the brake balance, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, it's my mate again. Yeah, this is the guy that fucking destroyed me earlier on. Got some anal damage. Hope it heals quickly. Don't know if we'll get to the corner before it heals. Oh, it's gone. I'm going to trust this guy, I don't know. I'm going to trust him. Got to cover the inside, obviously. Coming up to the final lap. I think he's got me. Yeah. Fair enough, too. In you go, bro. Well done, mate. Totally earned it. And away we go. Very solid 7. Very happy with that, eh? Gotta be happy with the 7. Whew. Yeah, it was lucky, wasn't it? We survived a bit of bit of how's your father? Yes, there's a little bit of an insertion there. Oh, is that the only G7 running around? Oh God, everybody's in Rexes and one McGahn. Wow. I really should put some time into qualifying everything so we can knock another 10th or 2 off, because that really put us in the pointy end. Put us right up there. Really, this is where, because I definitely have not nailed the lap yet. Like I've done a pretty solid lap, but you know when you when you nail one, like absolutely nail one. Right, well, that was worth saving. You too, mate. Thank you. Yeah, he left. Oh, well, thank you, man. I don't remember what happened, but I think we were looking after each other, I guess. Right, we have a perfect opportunity to have a smoke. Actually, I don't really. Should I just put? Yeah, well, not that I do dirty driving, but we'll do the part where it features, because I saved that replay. So we'll just put that on while I and I'll monitor the time, make sure I can make the next race. Yeah, he was behind me. I don't know what happened, but something happened there. We got hit back there. GT7. That's respectable. That was very respectable. All right. I think this one will be the last one, I think. The oil. Yeah, I think this will be the last one. Been a lot of fun. Great stream. Yes. Unless something absolutely extraordinary happens, I think this will be the lucky last. Right, what's happening there? Good. Everything is fine. Yeah, I think this will be the lucky last one. I am definitely fatigued, and it's probably been 23, 16, 7 hours or something like that. I think. 6, 7, something like that. Doesn't matter much. Wow, just keep getting put in these fields. Oh, he's right behind me again too. Right, I'm not going to be... I should get out of his road, to be honest, because he's more likely to... Absolutely. Brakes not found. Where is he? Oh, he's in the McGahn Trophy. Excellent. Oh, the A+ guy might have a bit of troubles. Georgialis. Oh, certainly cool here in the air conditioning, which is what you want, but a bit chilly on the old fella. Not on the old fella. Fuck, I got enough time to go outside and have a smoke. Ah, he's left. Right, we're off and racing, so to speak. I wish temporary exposure stayed up after you, when you adjust it like that there, and then when the race starts, it's back to normal, I think. Well, it used to be anyway. I actually haven't done it in a long time, so I don't know. Oh, and another thing I've got to do is I've got to work out that, you know, the driving aid thing at the bottom of the screen that you can use. I haven't worked out how to use it, but I've been seeing some people in their streams using it, and it looks fascinating as hell, so I'm going to have to, you know, bite the bullet and get another thing. You know, when you're old, it's always hard learning every new thing that comes out. You know, because it's even hard for young people to keep up with everything that comes out with, and I'm not trying to keep up. You know, I'm just trying to keep up with the bits and pieces I need for to do this. And this, believe it or not, is not about glory. This is about sharing something I figured out how to do so that you can be reasonably fast, even when you're an old man like me. And I've sort of like figured out some techniques that you can use that genuinely work, other like way different than some of these learning with type things. But you know, just a channel's dedicated to sharing what I've learned over the last couple of years. Beautiful getting put in these lobbies too, isn't it? Oh, that's the guy who keeps yeeting us, this guy behind. He's the one who keeps trying to kill me all the time. He might be my very first stream sniper, although people have told me that there's been stream snipers, but I've just never noticed them because it doesn't really matter to me. I usually just, most of the time, you know, you get these people, they're stream snipers, but if they're fucking slow, you know, if they're not really quick, you don't have to worry about them much. Just got to drive faster than them and run away, you know. Sorry, mate, I'm not diving down the inside. I don't do that. I've got to earn my chances. I'll never use your car as my brakes. Rig along, fellas, because this guy keeps catching up all the time. I don't want Keeney to catch me right at the end of the race and wreck me again. I won't cry, but you know. It's the last one, they don't want him there, you know. So can you go really, really fast again, boys? He hasn't got anybody annoying him either. Beautiful, he's gone. The other fella sort of did some damage to it. I got damaged too. I like it. I think it's a pretty good car, you know. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the punt. He got the penalty, but that's where he finished. You know, 13. Like, really, man? Like, what did you get out of it? Because you're not getting a replay out of it, brother. Pest. No, I'm in the G7. G7 is fine. Oh, what is this guy's problem? He's terrible. A terrible, terrible person. Oh, he might actually be a good person, but just something a bit wrong with his brain at the moment. And he just leaves the course. Right. 47,828. Is that yours, Paul? 47,828. Yeah, I haven't really done any qualifying at all. I've only done 4 laps to get that. I did 2 laps and got 48.0, and then 2 more laps a bit later on and got 47.9. So, you know, like there's plenty of time available there. Oh, I think, you know, probably get a bit more off it yet. But the G7 is brilliant. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. In the G70. There's 6 people watching there. Like, do you want me to do another one? Because I'm happy to do another one, you know, but because that left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth, I might actually even... see, I'm slightly quicker than this guy, and he's right on my hammer in every race, and he's wrecked me in 2 out of 3 races he's been in, and 1 I managed to, overcome the dirty stuff. But you know, we put 1.4 seconds on, and we had a nice thing. But then the guys in front slowed down. They started having a jet between three or four of them, and the prick caught up. You know, like because we slowed down so much because the guys were fighting. Which, you know, you can't blame them, but like sometimes it's, you know, a bit smarter to leave the fight for another day, you know, and just focus on being, you know, putting a bit of a gap in the field and fighting it out a bit later. But some of the guys fight for every corner, you know. But it doesn't really matter, you know. Like, don't matter none. It's been a good day though for gaining some good DR. All right, all right, all right, all right. One more. 5 minutes to go. One more, and I don't want to put the bumper bars up, and I don't want to deal with him because if I had someone like attacking me like this when I wasn't doing the streaming, and if it was like they'd only get that first race, and then I would fucking destroy them. And for the rest they would not get past, or they would not have a good race for the rest of them. Any time they were in the race, if they destroyed me earlier, I would punish them relentlessly, and still get good results. But I don't want to drive like that because then I'm missing what I'm supposed to be doing this for, which is the pure pleasure of racing. And I don't want to get involved in these petty, dick-headed squabble shit. So as far as I can tell, he's just going to continue to try and wreck me, but we'll just have to deal with it as it comes. Right, 3 minutes, 3 and a bit minutes. That gives me enough time to have a quick smoke. with a few seconds to spare. Right, this may be the last one though. I definitely feel quite fatigued now. And he's there again. Yeah, we're just a fraction quicker than him. I could let him go, which is another way of dealing with him. Just let him get past me straight away. Don't know, but I think he's going to deliberately try and... Excuse me. Oh, break's not found. Live, I'm going to subscribe. I'll have a look at the screen a bit. I'll look at the stream a bit later on, and I'll subscribe to your channel, sir. Watch you go around. Oh, it should be good seeing stuff from your perspective too. Where are you? Somewhere in the race there. Oh, and there's Paul Rick. My boy, my boy. Paul Rick's just a couple ahead of me. He's in that very, 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 very impressive G7. Oh, of course, I got the pest behind me, haven't I? Do I have to think about it a bit? Oh, please don't give in. There's always a chance I could give in, you know, to my darker side. You know, get a bit retaliatory. First lap, eh? Well, it's probably not so bad. Better there than anywhere else. Front and rear damage too. Oh, no penalty. No penalty assessed. Well done. No penalty assessed. How good's the system? Do you think the concept of working together would occur to some of them? That's for all ultra. fancy driving like that. Oh man, why are you trying to do that? Like, man, I'm not going to fucking die there for 11th, 12th, brother. You're good. I don't need the DR that desperately, my friend. But I know what this fella wants to do though. Keith Kane, you should be ashamed of yourself. Absolutely ashamed of yourself. You're truly a very poor driver. There's no redeeming you, my friend, apparently. And of course, your safety rating went down again. God. Oh, he's down to A now. He's not normally a terribly dirty driver by the look of it. 448.80. And then 20, bit under 30%, which isn't too bad, but he's just decided to be, I don't know, he's just, I don't know why he's been doing it, because, you know, I didn't have any interactions with him, so I really don't know. Right. I'm not beaten or done by it, but I'm just, it's like a bit of a quandary what to do. It's a bloody enjoyable race, though. I don't know. Dunno. All right, I know what I'll do. If I can beat my time, I'll do another race. This gives me something to go for. 47. Do for a guide. It's not quick, I'm not going to beat it with that shit. better. A little more stable anyway. I'll catch up with that comment in a second. Swanee, the racing's been great. We've just been getting targeted by a stream sniper type guy. He just keeps deliberately just smashing into me. But I don't know him at all. But you know, I might. He might have a grief. Some beef with me from a long time ago. I don't know what it is. You're just doing ordinary lap after ordinary lap. No, that's not it. That's not it. Right. Right. I'm my left shoulder is hurting, so I'm actually going to pull the pin on it. I'm going to cancel. The racing's been fine, you know, but I've been at it for 6 or 7 or 8 hours, whatever. So what I'm going to do now is just have a break for a couple of minutes, and then I'm just going to set a lap, just spend the remainder of the stream just doing some quali for Brands Hatch, and maybe one on the raceway for a bit of lightheaded fun. But I'm going to do a bit of quali on here. And but before I do that, I'm going to go and finish my smoke, have a drink, stretch my legs, and see if we can, you know, punch out a decent time. So that's all it'll be. That's all the racing done for the evening, fellas. Thank you very much for watching that. And I don't blame you if you pull the pin now, because I'm just going to be doing some very self-indulgent setting a lap. Right, so I'll go and have this smoke first. I'll be back in a minute. Please forgive me. I shan't be long. Right, whoever's watching, brave souls, but I'm going to do some we'll do a few laps and see if we can shave off a bit off this. What do we need to get down to? Need to get into the 8s somewhere. I'm going to turn up the controller settings. Oh geez, we're at 9. What's on the machine here? Right, all my settings are good. Now I've got a different, I'm going to use a different set with some variations and just see how that feels. Alright, that's an alternate set. Right, 5 or 6 laps. Actually, set a baseline. A couple of laps with neutral brake balance. See how the car feels. Right, donkey. I've noticed that, just fatigue errors. So I'm just going to have a spell for a moment and just let my hands simmer down a bit. They hurt a bit. $47.8, yeah. Should be able to do better than that, though. I got in front of the cookie guy. He's a friend of mine. He's a streamer. He's a nice fella, too. Right. As this is the wind down section, fellas, this is the wind down section. I've been racing for 6 or 7 hours doing race B. Just did a couple of race C's, but mainly race B's. So the racing part is over for the stream. I'm just doing a little bit of indulgent, trying to see if we can knock off another 10th or 2. We can start right up the front in the most prestige fields, so which is good for a pretty easy DR. All you have to do is basically get around the circuit. Even if you drift back a bit from where you qualified, you still pick up heaps of good easy DR. That's how vital a good quality is at this place. And the car is pretty easy, and it's a really short lap, so it's a pretty easy lap. It's just really a matter of just doing it enough times until you fluke it, until you get it right. Until you get, because there's only there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's only 5 tasks in the whole lap, so I can get 4 out of 5 and frequently get 4 out of 5, but when you get 5 out of 5, you get the lap you're looking for. But everybody knows what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Anyway, so forgive me for a few minutes while I have a smoke and just give my hands a break. And then I'll try really, really hard to get a 47.8, 47.7, something around there. Which I think is definitely possible. The optimal was 47.8, so... And I know that not at any stage did I nail everything correctly. It's only going to be a couple of minutes. If you are going to watch me do laps, I think you're mad, but thank you. I will show you what I think about and what I do if you're interested while I do it. I can tell you what I focus on, those sort of things. try the alternate settings now. Like they're heavier. Oh, they're heavy. Couldn't drive much of this heavy. Force feedback's quite strong. banging my head against the wall here. I think that's might be just straight out fatigue, or else I'm just fucking making excuses. I think I'll just check one more time and then force interpolation off. All right. Turn the temporary exposure up because my eyesight's not brilliant. So that stuck, didn't it? Yeah. All right. That's a little better. Slight improvement. $47.8. Well, that's something. 47.803 is possible, according to that. Oh, I'm just behind Paul now. Cool. One or two more goes. Lap too. Nailed the first thing, so now if you got one to do it. I think I do need a fair bit of forced feedback though. Alright, well that's me done. That's me done. Definitely fatigued. Left shoulder is starting to really ache. Still, where does that put us on the pecking order? 133, which is okay. Is alright. Okay, well that was a fantastic stream. Lots of fun. Let's change that studio thing around. Thank you to people that were watching here. Thank you so very much for sticking with me at the bitter end. Thank you to all the people, and Paul Rick, it's good to see you there, and then Swanee, and the people that came in. So hello, Punky, all the guys that popped in. Thank you very, very much. It was quite sensational. So, see you later, and I'll see you next time, eh? Bye now.